on like a different layer?
Main gate, interior, I think.
I honestly
Yeah.
I go the wrong way. It's like, I'm starting my session over on the watchtower, but I'll probably be over here shortly after I stop reading.
Can't hear you. Press the button, you donut.
Okay, good. It does work. Alrighty. Oh.
Good morning, Kate.
Good morning. Do you remember everything I showed you?
We believe so. At least from what we observed.
Okay. Need to know how to work on setting up. Were you for the medics?
Hmm.
Well, at least that's something. That's something. At least. Well, that's something.
Well, once you're free today, we'll actually get a chance to go outside.
You are going to explore.
It would be nice to know more than just inside the walls. First, we need to find a vehicle we can use.
There is a vehicle down there.
What one? I'm pretty sure those are all owned by somebody.
Morning.
Good morning.
We need one that isn't owned.
You are now officially a part of the medical staff, correct?
Yes, but that doesn't mean I'm just gonna drive off with the ambulance.
Congratulations. I hope it goes well for you.
You?
So I've heard they were doing something like a
Oh,
blood
that would
drive
be
today.
interesting.
This morning.
Yeah, there will be a blood drive. We've been getting a lot of new people, so...
That makes sense. Zephyr figures it's the least they can do. Oh, community is supporting after all.
Yeah, with that increase of population, the need to increase stores is important. morning.
Good morning.
All sorts of things these days, apparently. I mean, we got the classic stuff as usual. We also got beef burgers, sandwiches,
You got milk?
coffee. I don't think so.
If you have coffee, you should have milk.
That's fair. I wouldn't know.
Morning, dog.
Again, this sort of thing's new. Howdy.
That's all right.
Howdy.
Your hip is
You know,
very sideways.
I'll get whatever you recommend.
Oh, my.
Do you know what
Thanks
beef
for letting me
is?
know.
Of course, I
I'm
know
gonna
what beef is.
I wished it was when you were walking.
Okay,
It was
good.
at
You
an
like it?
interesting angle.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright,
well.
wonderful.
probably just
Put them up
start.
for a beef burger or whatever. I'll go get them. Need to get rid of these things
Righty.
somehow. You want a
Good
plate?
morning.
How you faring?
I'm doing all right.
Pup, did you want a plate? I
Mm.
just put it in the thing.
No, thank you.
Alright, you want fries?
Sure.
Alright, fries it is.
You got it?
Yeah, I got the food part. I just need you to work with the thing there.
You okay?
How's your eye doing?
Oh, same old, same old. I did sleep for like a day though, but it's okay. I needed it.
Yeah, sleeping helps.
And
There you go. Order up. Make sure to pay at the thing there.
But pay? Where?
At the thing.
I can't see.
Oh, just head on down the counter a little
Oh, it's
ways.
down your left a little bit.
Left?
Yeah, right about
Oh.
there.
To you right now.
Right?
Yep, good. Right.
There's a thing here, is that it?
Yep, right there.
Is it?
How
Well,
much
what can
is
I
it?
get you?
It said you had coffee.
It's like, what was it? How many
Yep.
credits was it?
It's 5.
No,
5. 5 credits. Just hand me it and I'll put it in.
I'll do a coffee.
Coffee? Yeah.
Hands you purse.
That'll be it.
Alright, I'll get you a coffee then.
Grabs purse. Takes out 1, 2, 3. Slides.
Credits,
purse back.
bottle caps, buttons.
Here you go.
There you go.
Thank you.
That'll be 1
Thank you.
credit. Pay at the kiosk there.
You can just toss it to me. Thank you.
Thank you. And by the way, no worries. Oh, last night.
Yeah. About the
Morning, morning.
espresso thing?
Hiya. What do I want?
Yeah, that. And when my hearing went out,
Do you have
she told me when it
fries?
returned.
I
So
just want
don't
fries.
worry.
Actually,
We do have fries.
I'll be fine.
I'm here to help.
do you
So
have anything
that's,
help
that's
here? Just- I
that's
just
what
need
I'm doing.
that.
If things happen like that again,
Do we have any
I'll
what?
come and I'll come and find
Healthy
you.
options, I guess.
Your
Health?
name is
The fuck
Kate.
are you looking for health food for? Food's
Kate?
food.
Never mind. Stupid question. Don't worry about it.
just Kate.
Anyway,
Kate,
yes,
Doc.
fries.
Okay.
Give me
Whichever
those
you
fries.
prefer.
Fries it'll be.
You could probably get a salad.
It's Kate.
Yes.
I'll be looking forward to working with you soon. So if that happens again,
When you're not busy, I would love to ask
There
you
you
a
go.
question.
Bad.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
this is a bad.
you can ask me now. I'm not.
That'll
really
be
much
2.5
doing anything.
chips. Pay at the kiosk.
Or
Oh,
is it like a
right.
long talk?
I'll wait for them.
I just getting fries.
Okay.
Suffer is not a morning
I'm gonna talk
person.
to someone. Don't want you to stand while. You want to sit down?
We'll sit out here. If that's all right.
Ow! You
It's
were
up to you.
shorter than Suffer. She's surprised.
Won't
you
take
Suffer
too
seems to
long.
be the shortest one
I'm
in
just
the room.
curious about something.
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, I was just commenting on your height. and usually I'm the shortest one in the room.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm pretty short.
I was curious. I mean,
I know I do.
just so that I am sure you work
You
with the
know,
Tinkers.
I'd ask for step stools almost everywhere in this town. Also, the steps are like really big.
So
Aren't they? Like it's like
eventually,
stairs is
I
like
feel
half
like
a
I would
mile.
probably be less.
I know. I had to install
fucking hell.
in my armor.
Yeah,
I
I'm
put
headed
little
Um,
steppy things on
no,
the
you're
bottom
fine.
that come out and adjust the height so I can
For
glide.
Penelope, we probably
That's me though.
either
Oh.
get some
Oh,
additions or work on a new
Oh,
body.
yeah.
So I'm curious
But more so.
how one would come across parts.
I'm not a doctor, I'm an assistant.
Usually we find
At
out
least the best way to do so.
Hey, Zephyr.
I have to talk to Cole to see if we have something, or we could
Oh, right, we did talk a little
eggs
bit, I think, last
somewhere
a couple days
for it
ago.
or trade it.
Yeah,
I
just
kinda
simply
slept
Because we
for
do a lot of
24
trading,
hours.
and
It's kinda
also
normal for me.
usually eggs.
Oh, that's
I mean, I did
Was it
walk for like
Tempest
months
to
on
see if
end,
they can
so,
give us
you know.
something. But it's
Zephyr
kind of
cannot
like a
imagine
process of seeing if we
mainly.
have it or not, and
Zephyr
it
would
take a
never
while
wanna
for
walk
us to
that
do it.
far. They've never barely left.
Do we require a new body?
More cities at this point, I guess.
Oh,
Yeah, there are a lot of
yours isn't exactly conducive to
They are.
what will be needed around
It's an
here.
awkward map, but apparently there's like tons of them.
Do you want more of a?
I mean, we
like,
can.
What are you looking for a body wise? Like combat or
Alrighty.
you know,
Enjoy
normal?
your breakfast. Yes, and have a good day.
Like you?
I'm not too sure at the moment. It's
Mhm.
depending on how things progress, but I am training her in regards to first aid and some medical. It's going to take some time. Actually, on that note, would you or would you know of somebody that would be good for her to possibly take along with to learn some mechanical and tinker skills? That way she can help with any synthetics.
Okay, that would be Tinkers.
We got
yeah.
beef burgers.
I would say Cole.
Beef
He's
burgers.
more
We
with that
got
stuff than me.
sandwiches,
If you want to work on the
coffee,
medical side, I
some
have
drink
to say
options. We got like a
Sticks.
breakfast platter
Sticks
sort of
is
thing.
they have
Mm.
little ears and
Bug
stuff.
burgers.
Yeah,
They
she's
work in the
That's
a
hospital.
few
house.
in. I now also work there, and I've been teaching her what I know. So somebody will have to teach her
That's
surgery
all.
when we get to
Juicer,
that
it's
level.
on the
But
sour side, but pretty tasty.
Bug burgers are good. I
currently,
like
I'm just
recommend 'em.
wanting her to learn at least things
Zoji's out front at the moment.
They're the general basics of
to-
like helping out synthetic
Mm.
stuff.
And yeah, I want her to
Howdy.
spend some time with the engineers so then she knows how to, no,
Hello.
Mm.
Ain't y'all seen Ale House?
What do you want?
I'm gonna assume
I am
probably at
li-
security.
Bug burgers.
Which would be that way.
No, that way.
To your
and then
right.
you
You want a
turn
plate and fries?
right.
That way?
Do you require
Yeah.
assistance?
That would be
Some
lovely.
fries.
do you want to help? Just follow
Please,
Penelope.
take a hold of our hand.
Oh, I don't need to take a hold of hand. I can smell you. It's all right.
All right.
There you go.
This way shall lead to security.
Yes. So I'm wanting her to spend some time with Tinkers. That way
If
she
it's
can
too much
help
of an
patch up
inconvenience, you can leave the
any of
plate
the
and
synthetics,
save
and then
some
also spend time with the mechanics so then she knows how to patch up or repair vehicles as well. So
Oh, okay. I don't mind.
um
So right now we're currently. Well, I haven't gotten it. Everyone's still waking up, and I haven't
you'd
gotten
have to
a
ask
chance to
around.
talk to
Sometimes
everyone
we'll
about
have
we're
odd
about to.
jobs or,
Was it,
have
we're
a
trying to
more
set up
steady
some
paying
security
job that needs filling.
for Damien, and also we're gonna try to work on. Was it two things? later that is a big. I don't know if you've seen the two bugs that's been around here. What was it? Tonk and Slim. They
Mind
want
some?
what was it? The small one wants armor and the big one wants a big axe. The little bugs that come around here. Also, I know who can teach because they are synthetic. Anastasia or Anna. She does what is it? I don't know. She does mostly robotic stuff. I'm trying to think of who would be good to pair up with the cars and stuff. That could be with me and stuff. Oh, hey. Hope you're doing well. Good morning.
Thank you. Morning.
So that would be. I think I'll have it figured out. I just need to talk to people today about what was it? What's her name? Penelope, right? That's her name.
Yes.
We'll see what we
Her
can
name is
do,
fairly long. I
and
just call her
I
Penelope.
hope. Okay. I'm trying to think. If I grab, I might have to. Kate. I might have to grab you later to see if I can talk to Anna and Cole to see if things will go well.
Yeah,
There's a
I
lot of
mean,
talking
you
to
know
have
who
to do.
best to talk to, so.
I hope you're liking it around here. And also, good morning. I didn't really start with that.
Well, good morning, you're fine. It's been alright. Blood
That
drive
is the
starting.
biggest cup of coffee I've ever seen in my entire life.
I was surprised when they brought it out. I'm like, oh, I thought it was a soup bowl at first.
You'll be awake for 3 days. But yes,
The
blood
huge,
drive
the
is starting.
huge wake up call.
Wake up call.
Well, I need to help with the blood drive. You gonna stop by and donate any?
Oh, blood?
No, there's been a lot of new
Maybe, if
people
I have
coming
the time.
myself, so.
Yeah. I'll think about it because I usually go to. He works there as well. You've probably seen the guy. One eye. Was it like dark clothing? What was it? He's a doctor too.
Does he look like a mad doctor?
Prometheus. Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough.
Usually I go
Whoa.
to him for stuff.
I heard you.
Oh.
Some of you work at the hospital.
Oh, that's them. Yeah. I work at something different.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just went to applied at the hospital, so like I said, I thought it would be a good idea to meet
Oh.
some of the other staff.
Well, nice to meet you. I got hired yesterday.
Oh, okay. Nice. Well, I guess I
Well,
won't
I
be the
mean-
only newbie.
Getting blood drawn doesn't take too long, so, and just having a good supply at the hospital will definitely help and possibly save somebody. But it's up to you if you're comfortable with it. So,
Yeah.
if you have somebody that you prefer to go
Trying
to, by
think
all
of,
means.
like- yeah, because I'm trying to think of like, will my butt be effective? Of what I am? Maybe. I don't know.
I mean, they can always separate all the basic parts of your blood and see what can be used or not. You know, if you have good plasma or good
Mhm.
white cells, those can still use if if you're
There's
worried about
also
any
the fact
mutation
of
or
if your
something like that.
blood is unique to you, it would be good for us to have an amount on hand for if you get hurt. That way we can give you blood that you will accept.
Okay.
That too.
Yeah. All right. I'll do it later. Right now, I gotta talk to people if I have the time. I hope I don't forget. Oh. But
By all
thank you
means,
for
even if the
talking.
bets were done with it, just come find me and I can do a draw. So,
Okay. Thank you.
Or would you like this?
I can put it in the sink.
Thank you very much.
As a note, if you click it while you're holding it, it empties it.
Okay.
Have a
Thank
nice
you.
day.
You as well. If
Yep.
you're capable of giving blood, I suggest coming and donating.
I guess when I have a break, I suppose. Might as well.
Alrighty.
Do you get freaked out on this sort of thing? Would you like me to do a countdown? Here. Good.
How you doing?
And it's in. You just need to stay calm. Be chill.
Okay.
Don't move around too much. She's been on the for a couple of minutes now.
Okay.
Do you want to take care of that? We'll go see if they want
Yeah,
to
I can do that.
not knock
Alright.
that off.
Yes, Stepper is just admiring the plant they are.
Clarity.
You are petting that plant.
Do you know if you have anything unique about your blood that we should make note of?
Okay.
Just here for the
Maybe.
contributions inside
We can always check.
No.
I see.
You're doing
Yeah.
great.
Which arm would you like?
Right. So I can
We're about halfway.
still mess with Bisque.
You can
Irony.
come in on this side if you want to get comfortable.
So,
Alrighty.
3, 2, 1. Tape movement. There you go. Please let us know if you start feeling lightheaded or not.
Okay.
Are you donating?
Why? Hologram.
You can attempt it if you wish.
Look, I don't know people.
I'm sorry. It's just really funny.
Oh, fair enough. I just
think
woke
they
up,
do.
so.
And good morning. You are obviously learning, so if you want to observe, that is even better.
Okay.
We'll take your holographic blood. It's fine. They'll let us think we have more than we do.
Silly that is. It's but
Stay
fun,
still.
fun nevertheless.
You feeling any business? Wait,
Which arm?
Hiya. Sure, this one.
Not
Oh,
okay. You know, maybe a little lightheaded. I don't.
It's been removed.
and if your needles, anything unique about your
Is there a
blood that we
name?
should be aware of.
Anything
Just
to know?
all positive. Nothing special.
What was that?
Are you
Okay.
diseased?
And prick.
No.
That's good news.
Not the first time.
Name?
Put tape over it.
Chloe.
My friend Zachary used to always get panicky whenever he would have to get needles from the doctor. Or I would always make fun of him. It's just a quick pinch.
Take your time. setting
Yeah,
up for just
well,
in
some
case you
people
do
have fear
experience
needles.
dizziness when you sit up. We have
Mm-hmm.
protein
Still-
and water.
Still, you
if
should still
you need
score me.
something
Are needles
to help you.
not supposed to help?
I mean, they do, but people are still scared of them.
Alrighty, all good? Anything else?
No, just try not to move the arm too much.
Alrighty. He's definitely will keep that in mind.
You just
Thank
have to wait a
you.
little bit.
Down
Hmm.
to disc. Really good. Good turnout so far. Just the cooler nearby.
Hi, Chloe. You too, huh?
Yeah.
Never thought it's the least I can do.
You're almost on disc.
Turns out I have a coworker.
A coworker?
Mr. Macho Explosion Man is my coworker. Apparently,
Mr. Macho Explosive Man?
the cowboy Jesse. Jesse, that's his actual name.
Oh, the one with no shirt?
Sorry, that's just a nickname that I used to keep in my head for him.
Yeah, the one with no shirt.
Born in an explosion.
I'm sorry, what?
Well, I'm not sure if that one's a joke or not, but he did say his shirt was burned off in an explosion, and that
Say
one's
so.
not a joke. And he says he won't buy a new one because he doesn't need it.
Try not to pull the IV out.
Sorry,
Where's his
yeah,
feelings?
I'm really bad fitted, sure.
I've had many IVs. No, but with limits.
Okay.
Thank you.
That.
You're free. If you want to keep playing with that, you can, but you're
Name.
untethered.
Zephyr Sense.
Easy peasy.
Right. Thank you very much.
Don't forget your experience.
Sure.
If you feel dizzy or anything, be sure to get something to eat.
Why?
I think you just ate
Yes.
something, so you should be
Understood.
alright.
What? It's rude.
It designed you to be so tall.
Oh.
I suppose. Yes.
Oh, I was just having a conversation earlier with someone who was really short, and I was like, I wish I could be as tall as you. Oh, without a lot of work.
We could give you our legs if that would help.
No.
know
That's
that-
not what Zephyr was asking. And Zephyr was just. That's kind of the point. Zephyr doesn't really want that kind of work done, anyways. They already had enough in their life.
One hand.
It's better than no one showing up, I will say.
Well, what's your name?
I can stay around a little bit too, and
They are called
I don't remember her name. She's one of the Tinkers. Jumpsuit, kind of shy. She said she might stop by later.
Alright. If anyone
Good
asks and
destination,
it's already
apparently.
concluded, we can always just.
She's gonna put a hop
Set
on
it up
so
real
sorry.
quick.
Yeah,
Oh.
But why? That's
I was planning on staying
so-
around a little bit
Have a good
just in
day.
case, and
You as well.
Sure.
Kicks it off.
a couple questions since we're free. Is there any vehicles that are free for public use? Because I don't have one.
Most of the cars
know
you
there's,
see
like-
are owned by someone. but if there are any available, they might be in the lot on the far side of town.
Okay. Yeah, I saw a couple golf carts and then sort of a car sitting over there.
Yeah. If you're not sure, I guess I ask around. Dog might know. He used to own a lot of those things. A lot of people are pretty cool about letting you borrow their shit. So.
Hmm. And I guess second, when was the last time the ambulance ran?
Why?
It's been a long time. Though it is new. This is new as of a couple of weeks ago. So it's probably okay, but testing it probably isn't a bad idea.
You have been
Seeing if it's up to speed.
I haven't been out of the walls, so if anything.
Sure.
Can I get the needle out of me?
Oh. I guess.
yeah. Well, you don't want to keep it.
I mean, I probably still have a few surgical supplies in me.
Excuse me?
Oh, that's...
Let's hope not.
Do you not leave them in there for good luck?
No, not usually.
That was my inside laughter coming out. I'm sorry.
That wasn't very professional.
No. Shut up, Harold. I didn't ask you.
What?
Nothing. Nothing. It's funny that we hang these on the walls when there's perfectly good end tables at the end of these beds.
You got me.
Okay, they're easier to spot sitting in a wall.
It's through. Take this up to refrigeration. I know Grease will be by at some point if he values his life. Doesn't want me to kill him.
You should probably be cautious about overexerting yourself after so recently having so much blood draw.
Maybe.
Yeah, if you haven't eaten yet, definitely go get something.
Push.
Seems the blood drive was successful.
Either way.
This is about the response we got last time.
That's fair.
We could open it up again in the night. Anybody who had a busy day, maybe they'll stop by.
I can always pester people throughout in the coming days of, hey, did you donate blood recently?
That's, yes, and then guilt trip them if they say no. Like, oh, I can save a life, even yours.
I already did that.
Me too.
I did that
For
earlier.
ours,
I was like,
though,
you know,
as
I could
well.
save somebody's life, if not yours.
Yes.
Yeah.
Understood.
Here for feel
I will guilt trip them.
I taught her some
I've
basic first aid last night.
Oh, good. It's the most common thing we need. People coming in from the walls with gunshots.
Mhm. I'm gonna have her spend some time with the mechanics and the
Hello,
tinkers as well, so that she can learn how to.
You want to hold on to him?
What do you?
So she can learn how to, help keep the vehicles and synths running as well.
Mm.
No.
That's good. We are right
Don't
next
throw
door
arrows.
to the
I don't know how
Um,
adorable he is. How adorable are you?
Ripper Dock as well, so that's useful.
My device is not particularly durable. It was not intended.
Eventually, I'd like her to
Understood.
learn surgery because she'll obviously have a very steady hand, so she'd probably be good for it.
I
So-
think you don't even know how far I can't throw.
As far as I'm
That's fair.
concerned,
Probably
Sims have unlimited pools
I could probably
of
throw
potential
forward as well.
knowledge, so she could learn
Oh.
everything under the sun,
No, we
and that
didn't
would be
have one.
perfect.
What you call it?
That is a quite large spectrum.
I need to upgrade you.
Yes.
Yeah. At the moment, I'm just
It
focused
was
at what
big
we'll
figure.
probably need on a battlefield.
If you would like it, unless you want to stay the same, it's up to you.
Yeah.
I'm unsure.
Okay, we'll think on it. Dr. Sticks.
Yeah, okay, come here.
It's your turn to get vampired.
That is a strong, offensive.
What?
It'll be so quick. So quick.
Just give me a lot of whatever those things are to stop bleeding.
Sure.
Gonna need a
We'll
few
get
of that.
extra. Get comfortable.
Okay.
Blood clatters.
I'll leave you right here, Harold. So you're right nearby me.
Alright.
Yep, this is that. This is that thing that they asked for.
I forgot to take off doohickey.
I mean, Doohickey can, I guess, be there if you want him to.
Nah, well, doohickey's in the way of my arm.
True. Do you want to try and badger more people? See if people come in.
Are you trying to
Yeah, I
detach
can
my tail?
start pestering people. It's very cute.
Pester, badger, guilt trip, flip. You are afraid? You want to close your eyes?
I think I'll be good.
Okay. No, some people are afraid.
Actually, I need to go use the restroom in the apartment quick.
Alright. I shall guilt trip people.
They'll wander around and... I mean, you heard what I said to... Oh no, I think you're gone. Basically just ask if they've, donated today or recently, and if they haven't, just let them know that probably be a good idea to, since there's been a lot of new people that have been coming in, and a donation would either save somebody else's life or their own if they're, bleeding out and need blood, especially if they have very unique blood.
Understood.
And yes, if we don't have a stash of blood that they can use, then they'll just die. So, if anything, I'll find you in a bit.
Okay.
I need to use the restroom.
I can't believe you do that.
What?
You're in all the most trouble, and there's no amount of what grease can do to alleviate all
I will
that.
steal your left socks.
But then I'll have to wear my right socks on my left foot.
Yeah.
I bet El Haj doesn't wear
I
socks.
guess.
I bet he just raw dogs his shoes.
Stop. Oh.
What?
Sorry. It's a little weird in here today.
Well, he's in here.
Excuse you.
Like, didn't he just make a jab at me?
Only because he's in love with you.
I can't jab back at him.
You gotta get better
I guess.
jabs.
It was a decent jab.
It was alright.
the hell
Solid
truck was that?
6 out of 10.
Oh right, yeah. That's the new guy's truck. I was told it was there.
Oh. I need to find myself a vehicle.
Yeah, this belongs to some guy named Scab. He's a new guy. Perhaps Cat Warp Mythic, Cat Mythic.
Cat?
Cat Mythic. Yes, another
my
cat
God, the-
dude though.
Oh
But
my goodness.
he's nowhere to be seen, so we're on the lookout for him. Blue hair, sniper rifle.
That's fucking weird. Alright.
Sniper.
Yeah, that's another new one over there. Big hat.
Yeah, I met them. They wanted to.
Question for you.
Not many who use
Alright, what's up?
sniper.
Were you the one that runs the weapon shop?
Yeah, the gun keep.
Wounds are healing.
Okay. Well, I'm looking to replace my current run-down pistol.
You take it easy today. Yeah.
Okay, great.
The
fuck did this
You looking to gain citizenships here then? Well, assuming I saw you in the hospital, so you're willing to contribute. So, is that correct?
Yeah, yeah.
Cool.
Hey, come this way. We'll get you something better fitted.
Um.
Are you willing to contribute, and we'll give you the means to do it?
I'm a combat medic, and I roam from place to place helping out, and so I'll be here for some time.
All right then. Glad to hear it. We didn't want need. We didn't. Wow, I just stumbled over my words. We did need more medics on hand. There we go.
Yeah, it's where I found newer settlements tend to be in need of medically trained individuals, so that's why I usually try and go to newer settlements.
Alright, pick something out. Whatever you're trading in for that. Those more your speed. You can go over the counter, just
No, probably. Oh, okay.
not a stickler for the rules that like retail customers can't go behind.
Fair enough. I'll see one that I'm like. That makes it a little easier than you're not exactly going back and forth with this one, no, this one, oh, this one, this one.
Yeah.
Middle of town, they said.
I'll do.
You got a good eye.
Howdy?
Oh,
So
I hear her.
Where am I?
you're in the gun keep.
Weapon shop.
All right, thank you.
Pop.
Oh, sorry. Hi, I'll be looking for you.
Alright. Want me to pay any extra for the transition, or?
They're talking about gun stuff.
No, your contribution comes in the form of actually assisting us with what you excel at. So it pays itself.
Fair
And
enough.
again, the whole contribution is sort of like we provide with for each other. So
That's quite
at
fair.
some point when I'm needing you to extract a bullet from my shoulder and or leg, that's why I hope it comes in the form of goodwill.
Hopefully that won't be needed for some time.
It'll be needed. There's no way I'm not getting
So,
shot. With
saying
the
that,
sort of
I already
trouble
had
we
to-
get ourselves into.
Yeah, I mean, the one that's walking away over there, I had to shove bandages into his shoulder my first day here about 30 minutes in. He had green visor.
I see. Yeah. So,
Oh, thank you very much.
That's of course. Again, it'll pay itself in goodwill. If you keep us alive, that's what truly matters about this whole thing.
You won't happen to also look or order weapons?
Yeah, we get shipments every now and then. What we have now is just what we have on stock.
Yeah, I was just curious because I might be looking for some specialty stuff later.
I might be able to ask around with stuff like that.
Do you also do kits or just weapons?
Just weapons. We don't exactly have attachments and such.
Okay.
And such. Like Claire? Chloe, I mean?
Unsure. I'm still learning faces, let alone names. I don't think I've seen them before. Usually if I see somebody once, I usually recognize them.
I gotta go check that. That's gotta be Chloe, right? I'll see you around.
Yeah, no worries.
One of the few.
How'd
we
your
have built to
chip
guilt
go?
trip.
Holy shit, is that you, Chloe?
Oh, that one?
No one has wanted to come to donate.
Well, they all have excuses or that they're busy.
Such a vast difference from usually being armored up. Is someone trying to
Yes.
just decide to look all
Fair enough.
today?
There wasn't too much that fit me in there, and they don't really have the clothes I'm used to.
The clothing
so
store is
it
fucking
just-
closed. Oh well.
So this is just all you're able to
Try the
get.
soup store?
Even wearing gaiters, holy shit.
What? Yeah, they're.
What
Try
are
the soup
those?
store.
Shoes either. Why do people keep saying?
We have a soup store.
Damn it, I thought I was the first one to say that.
Oh, isn't that's the saying? You go to
Oh,
the
no,
soup
I
store
was
for
thinking about
clothes,
saying
right?
it, but I felt like someone did already. So I
took
proceeded to
a
ask if
chance.
they can put them into four-wheel drive, which they don't know yet.
Yes, I could put the straps back. I understood what you said after you explained it, but no one gets that without you explaining it. Trench.
It's meant for like when you
I
walk
did.
on ice. Isn't
and
your
then you can
feet going
slip
to
and
be
break your
really
neck.
itchy if you go outside? They have holes
What do you
in
mean?
them. Sand.
She would never wear this going outside. Not really.
She's outside right now. The fuck you
No,
mean?
as in out in like the desert. Like you're not wearing this in the desert, dude.
Yeah, what if there's an emergency and they can't change?
I think fixing them
Well,
are also
they'll look.
probably with
Then
them.
they'll look cute while fucking.
Because I've been seeing them help them a lot, so I'm assuming they are with them. I doubt it, but
Thanks for
Local
the
medical pest here.
Hmm?
Are you capable of donating blood?
no.
Is it because of what you are or the type of blood?
Nah, I
I'll let
just
you
don't
deal
want to.
with this.
No.
Another
Fair enough.
life lost.
It's up to you. as I say, you know, if you donate blood, that definitely helps either yourself if you get wounded or somebody else. So, especially if you have unique blood, we definitely need to at least keep some on stock in case you, I don't know, get shot in the throat or something. So, if you have, if there's nothing really unique in regards to your blood and it's just human, then we should have some, but more always helps, but it is your prerogative.
Hmm. No.
That's perfectly fine. As you can imagine, it's my job to pester.
Understood.
Well, stay safe. At this point, I keep seeing you here. They should just put your name on that bench.
They have been here for the past 3 days. It's a dedicated bench.
I mean, I don't have to. It's just pretty sure other people sit here too sometimes.
Yeah, let's say. I'm just joking. And already off to pester more people.
Goodbye.
And thanks again for my first day here, by the way.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
It's always helpful when there's somebody that to explain and help when everybody else is busy.
Yeah, true. I try to keep up on much of what's happening around here, so I have somewhat of knowledge of what's going on.
Fair enough. Alrighty. Have a good day. I need to hunt down somebody.
Buy me one of those and maybe I'll fucking wear them. Fuck no.
I'll consider it. Don't tempt me.
No, you will not.
I'm gonna travel all the way fucking back to Tempest, drive back down with a freezer to bring you a goddamn cherry.
I suppose we have a few. We do have some armed, but if you're able to...
I just need the
Yeah, but
shells,
not
honestly.
fast.
I don't
I feel
want to
like,
waste
yeah.
your actual explosives, because I would be taking all that out.
Sure, let me, be right back then.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have
Hey.
any in here?
I'm here to pester you.
Oh, me? Why?
Something.
Have you donated blood?
I'm not going to right away.
How many you need? One
Well,
thing.
okay, I'll put it this way. I'm doing it, but I'm not going to do it in the hospital.
Well, we do need some.
Why?
I can definitely do it wherever you feel most comfortable.
Demand of it.
Wherever's
Yeah,
fine.
Like I'd imagine
Wherever
you're
works
not
for you.
gonna be
I actually just
walking out
spoke
with
to
10 and using
Sticks
until
about
in the
that,
span
but
of a
you want to
day,
take care of it? That's
you know?
fine by me.
Darn, she beat me to it.
How loopy I'll be when I use my blood.
I kind of
Whenever
approached
you
her
have the
directly.
time.
Well, I'd love to see what the hell you're using. Some sort of biological
No,
experiment.
that's fair. Huh?
I'll give
Whenever you
some.
have the time and you're most comfortable.
I guess we could just go take care of it now. I'm not going to get any more comfortable. Only more uncomfortable.
Alright.
Besides,
Oh,
it's,
fair enough.
But
I-
again, you're not a native here.
I just need to have
Let's
enough
see.
drawn to send a DNA sampling,
The
have it run,
casings,
and
it's
put
just
on
the
file or
casings.
whatever provided to
So let's see.
Tempest.
Okay, then we can definitely do that.
Alright.
If there's some place you prefer, by all means, I'll follow.
Wherever you feel best.
Let's say 50 caps each.
I think I know a decent place. See,
Blood thing. I appreciate it.
I mean, if you want to deal with this first, I can take you after.
No, no, it's fine. Believe me, I just want to get it over with.
See about surplusing you with a little.
Okay.
I worry about it at some point. It's just something I use sometimes because I like to improvise with things. Thanks again, I appreciate it.
Random question, you sell gun barrels. Not the actual gun, just the gun barrel.
as far as this sounds,
Pardon
my
me.
apartment is over there and it's privacy.
That works for me. I'm fine with that.
You mean
Okay.
like? You mean like?
The inside compartment of a gun, yes.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
We'll cross the way.
How much for two of them?
Two of them.
So is
Half
it
the vehicles here,
just
you
the
can
being in
spare them
there?
for the engine well before they show up? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
You're fine. That's also good to know. But I was just checking, is it just a fear of being in there, or is it instruments at all? Needles?
Maybe. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Procedures. Some of the equipment. Surgery.
Excuse me, doctor. Is now a good time? I need a blood draw for something specific.
Are you donating, or is it just for, like, tests?
If I donate it and someone puts it into their body, they'll probably die.
So, we put your name on it, and if you have unique blood and you can't accept any other blood, it's good for us to have a stock of yours on hand in case, like I say, you get shot in the throat and you need blood.
Maybe. I'll think about it. It's more I just need a kind of like a bag of my own for something.
Okay. Check to see if Styx is in there. If not, I can come find you a little later.
Got it.
Let's hope my fucking door opens.
I had opened earlier.
If it doesn't, I'm going to go through it. Hooray! It does fucking open.
All right. Sure.
Have a seat
Fancy.
wherever you feel comfortable.
Sure. I can work with that.
Congratulations, you're the first stranger I've let in. Well, sort of stranger at least.
Do me a favor. Here. Whoops. Could you take this? And just put it over there.
Understood.
Okay. So, this is only stay between us, okay? I'm not going to share any
Fine.
personal information, but whole prerogative. You're not going to mention anything whenever it's in regards to medical information for individuals. It stays private. Understood?
Understood.
Okay. So, just for my knowledge, when you see a needle, is it just instantly fear or a reaction to it?
Don't know, I'm new to this. So I'm gonna try not to look.
Look at. Okay. That arm or this arm?
This one, I guess.
Yeah. You feel comfortable if I explain what's happening? Or just...
I'd prefer not to know.
Okay. And pick. Let's see. Be a few moments.
Mm.
What made you decide to come to Crossroads?
Just sort of happened. Was passing through. Ended up stuck here for a time. Decided to stick around. Changed my mind on my destination.
May I ask where you previously were headed? Or at least planning to?
Northwest.
Alright, fold your arm. Put your arm like this. Okay. Would you be willing to give me your full name, or you want me to just put down your first name?
Tina Shion.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, that's that. Is there anything you want us to look for specifically, or is it just general information?
No, it's fine. They just need it for their file.
Okay. Well, in general, I'm around if you need anything, if you need to talk about anything.
I appreciate it, Doc.
No worries.
Thank you. I didn't know how I was going to react.
It's perfectly understandable. I'm glad that you decided to take the precaution.
Just have to be careful. Never,
No,
doesn't
I
pay,
definitely
guess.
appreciate it.
Thanks. And hopefully you've been setting in, well. Alright, both of you. I guess.
I'm doing alright.
Good.
How long have you been here? A few days, I think? He said last time.
Yeah. Something like that, yeah.
Okay. How are you settling in?
Strangely. I guess I could put it that way.
You finding a spot for you, or it's just been, you kind of been searching for something?
I'm working on it. Got a angle I'm working, I guess. And sort of staying up in the one of the towers. Beats the first night, that's for sure. But, progress is progress.
Oh. If I'm working a late night or something, I can let you know you can sleep in an actual bed.
Thanks. I guess I sort of have one, kind of. Privacy's not the best, but it's alright.
Sure. Have you looked at... Well, I guess you said you're working on something, so...
Yeah, I haven't looked at any
I was gonna
apartments
say, I mean,
or anything
there's...
like that. I haven't really considered it yet. I've just been, they've been keeping me on a short leash.
Okay.
Some sort of, that sort of ordeal.
Just in.
Yeah. What was that?
Many look similar to the one you were just in.
Okay. Yeah, it's a lot nicer than I'm
Yeah,
used to.
it's something
that's for
decent,
sure.
so...
Yeah. Every little bit helps, I guess. Every little bit of hospitability.
Anything, really? Yeah, well... As I said, I'm here. You just need somebody to go have dinner with, just let me know.
I'll keep it in mind, Kate. Thanks. And thanks again for the discretion.
Of course. Yeah, ish. That goes for anything, really. Obviously, if it's out in the field, I will apologize early that, frankly, I'm going to, not exactly be polite about things, so
Hmm.
apologies if I had to like knock you out or something to treat you.
Honestly, that's probably the best course in that respect. So thank you.
Yeah. Hopefully, I
I'd
won't
prefer
have
you
to.
take that approach.
Yeah, I'd rather keep a lovely individual like yourself alive.
Thanks. Compassion and concern is no, sort of. Big hat.
Yeah, well, none of the other ones really fit anyway, so.
Blocks a lot of sun at least.
But,
Is the diner closed?
You
Yes.
You hit up the shopping center there?
It's still
Yeah.
I believe the owner's down the street
Assume.
though.
Okay.
I think that's him coming up the street.
Good luck.
Alrighty, I need to find the man with the green visor.
What does he mean by good luck?
I didn't say good luck. I said it's. Never mind.
I'm sorry.
I don't.
Yep.
Actually, I need to drop this while off for testing.
I would not worry about it for now.
Somebody here looking for.
I suppose. I know they did have a sister, so.
Oh, good timing.
Family members, or it might just be a common dialect.
Penelope. You lose me?
We looked away to look at a ball. Then you were
I know.
gone.
Yeah, I need to drop the sample off at the laboratory.
I've had two people go, what are those? And the rest be kind of nice about it, so.
Lovely redhead. Have you donated blood yet?
That's not what it
No, I have not, because I've been a little, I haven't ate in a while, so I don't feel strong enough to be giving blood right now. So this is my first meal in a
If
few days
anything,
right
tomorrow.
now. Like, my first real meal in a few days right
Yeah.
now. Like, see,
Yeah,
my
no,
my
it's
ride
something-
left me like 10 minutes, 15 minutes out of here because I didn't have much money left, so I just had enough just to get this meal right now. So until I actually get some work from the hospital, I'm pretty much broke. But yeah, as soon as I
No,
feel
yeah, that's perfectly fine.
much better, I'll donate some blood.
Yeah, no worries. Take a day. Get your food and everything, and I could see you tomorrow possibly. There it is. Off I go.
Alright, good luck.
And find the man with the green visor. Ernie, you'll learn his name eventually.
Ah, there he
That's when it starts
is.
dangerous. When things are quiet, not when they're loud. What did she think?
It's your turn.
Is it? Okay. I think she was. I just saw her move this way, the other person I asked, but if I'm remembering correctly, last time I saw her was up there in that bridge area if you needed her. Alright.
Black cat.
No,
I'm ready.
Oh, there's sticks. In fact, here she comes.
Alrighty.
You both can fight over it.
With a light fur. I don't know. I don't know who would win.
There's one for each arm.
One for each arm.
I will siphon you like a raisin. It's fine.
Did they take care of you?
She did.
Yeah. I got her sample. It's
Great.
up in the lab.
Cool. We can go to the hospital. It only takes a few minutes.
Excuse me. I was hoping
It
to
seems
make
like she has won.
but I guess Damien and Elhaj want me to talk to you when you have some time. Some kind of interview process.
You're on my to-do list. I'll finish and then find you.
Sounds good. Thanks.
Let's see who I haven't talked to yet.
You do anything around here?
I think I heard somebody asking about blood. I was just over by Ricky's diner.
You good at anything?
Oh, I used to have like a Glock. If you have something like that, it's really old.
I believe it's like they have like a
Something
veil,
I think
like
they're asking.
grayish
I
type,
think they're asking for your job.
I guess a grayish type.
Oh, I'm
fiber.
Ripper.
I don't know what to
They're very
call. I don't know what they're made
tall,
of.
beautiful, very beautiful.
Yeah.
Long hair,
Right.
dressed in white and gray in a way.
Alright.
Talk like they
Good
love
enough.
him.
You're contributing, so we'll get you armed.
What is their name?
Penelope. Zoe.
Yes.
Oh, get in my ear. That night.
What? I'm about to like. Salt
okay.
I need the.
Oh, speaking of them, they're right there.
That one.
I have everything else.
Oh,
Hello.
good afternoon.
Particular place you want.
Don't know if there's a scrub brush.
I know it's
Oh.
What is happening?
What?
Sorry, I can't do that kind of hip surgery.
that guy.
Man,
What
that's
was
a really
that?
nice hammer.
So many people are appearing.
Okay. Local medic here. Whoever can donate blood and hasn't.
What are you doing?
I'm fixing your tools
yeah,
because they're everywhere. You were about to
Sorry,
go crazy and beat
you
people up
see her
with
with
them,
like
so I had to
tools,
make sure
like
that you
everything
were
is
okay.
laid out.
They're making cameras.
Yeah.
You know,
Actually, would you be the people to talk to in regards to possibly getting comms for the hospital?
So you might want to not do that.
You look like a
psychopath. Was it? usually they already have comps. You just gotta eggs.
I got their
all
name
these-
right, and they were super
Completely
happy.
sane.
Like, you wanted like a new comp?
I don't believe it.
Sure you
No, I just wasn't sure if they had radios already or not. I'll have to check.
Oh, they usually do.
Okay, that's just one thing I haven't actually seen just yet, so it's probably just in a room I haven't been in.
I've done it enough
Don't hit your finger.
I'm not fixing your hand if you hit it.
I'm gonna hit my finger. Don't hit your finger.
The car that's still in the auto shop. I forgot about that. That's
Yeah,
still there.
they're Cassie. Yes.
Yes, my car is there. The
Wait,
Rocky
you're
one.
still. Are you hitting people again with your fucking quote unquote sentient car?
No. We found the chassis of our car.
Another
It's
thing.
there so far, and we're like,
Yes.
Okay.
We need to figure out how to what we're doing with it.
This was the person that I was talking to, Anastasia. Was it?
Of the outfit. Very pretty.
We were thinking about Shadow.
Thank you.
They
You're gonna
are
hit your
kind
hand,
of
you're
like
gonna hit your hand,
them,
you're gonna
but
hit your hand, you're gonna
different.
hit your hand.
You can robot game sentience. Yes. Oh.
Did you gain free will yourself?
Hi, you look safe.
Hi,
Hello. Hello.
How you doing today?
You know,
kind of safe.
worried
everything
about
I do
dangerous
is
stuff.
completely safe. What are you talking about?
Like this one.
Everything I
This
do
one's
is
pretty
safe.
dangerous.
I think
Everything I do is safe. What are you talking about?
You know, they keep saying
probably
that.
step aside from them
Weird
because
noises
they
that
get
come
quite
up.
loud.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
This is the most I've ever seen everyone actually focus on work on.
That's what I thought.
So, personal question. You don't have to answer if you don't wish to. Did you previously, or did you gain free will?
Well, I was programmed how you see me and how you hear me, but I did have inhibitors that were recently turned off. But that was more of a opening a channel less than breaking down a dam.
Okay. No, she gained free will a few days ago, so having somebody similar to learn from would be wonderful. Skill-wise,
Sure
if
what
you're
they are.
We are a singer from Aeon City. Or was.
Oh. See, you were a performer?
Sorry, could you repeat?
You were a performer in Aeon City.
Yes.
Let me just
Oh.
grab
Hmm.
a drink here.
Do we know their creator? Or who designed them?
I believe.
So,
our
in my
manager
part-
from the sound.
for my part, I found her in the middle of the desert.
Oh.
On my way here.
Is there a reason that you left Aeon City?
We were kidnapped. I fell out
By
of a
whom?
moving vehicle.
Turn the long way. Thank you.
Oh. It sure is troubling. Do you recall anything about your assailants?
You pulled it back when I was reaching for it.
A few had gas masks, similar to the one who owns the restaurant that we went to this morning.
Probably some
It's fairly
raiders.
common.
It's
Possibly.
very typical for
That would be my
raiders to
guess.
wear gas masks. Hmm. Do they have any sort of insignia? Or were they simply just raiders?
Oh yeah, we will blow up.
Not from what we can recall from our visual logs.
I'll have you know.
See.
No. Listen, I'll have you know. If someone does that,
I
I'm just.
apologize. My area of expertise, but if I can help in any
Yeah,
way,
yeah.
I will do so.
So she can't necessarily go back, one, because it's a long distance, and two, from what I've heard, that location doesn't exist anymore. So I'm looking at trying to at least teach her various things. I'm teaching her first aid and medical. I'm wanting her to learn from the mechanics, to learn how to help with the vehicles, and to learn from the takers, because I'd like her to be able to not only repair herself, but others if needed.
See.
Enjoy it is because I can just vanish, steal something, and then vanish.
When you said she gained free will, was there some sort of incident that transpired?
Cool.
Well, so so when I found her, she for some reason was set to follow me on me finding her, and I didn't particularly have a need or want for a synth to be following me. So I came here to see if I can't get that switched. The one, I keep forgetting his name, the lizard tail.
That is Cole.
Cole, okay. I'll learn names eventually. But he did that, and then he also did a program or whatever have you to give her free will.
Oh, might have been something similar that he helped me with. Well, if there's
So-
anything that you'd like to do, we'd be more than happy to oblige to the best of our ability. Though this townspeople are blunt, they're still kind people.
No words.
Free will is confusing. But we are
lot of-
following a guideline of learning.
A lot of crossroads is confusing. You will meet a lot of people who say one thing and do another.
What is the
Yes.
unfortunate thing
At
about
first I
us
thought blood drive was blood driving.
synthetic?
Well, if there's anything that you'd like to do, please let me know. I run the greenhouse that is towards in the more center of town. I am also starting a gardening club for anyone who is interested. So if you'd like to stop by during the mornings or the evenings, you're more than welcome to.
Yes, I think that will be acceptable.
I believe that is the first decision she's made on her own.
Wonderful. It is good to know that you are opening up more.
They grow
I do
so
not
fast.
believe we are opening anything.
Okay, like I said.
Opening up is a
Anything.
metaphor.
Just grow fingers back, you'll be okay.
I see.
You'll have to pick up on a lot of metaphors and slang around here, as people use them quite a bit. I myself have had to learn quite a few things. But it will eventually become second nature. This is where you truly wish to stay.
Yeah, pretty much.
I
Well,
believe
you can leave
so.
whenever you wish if that is a decision you make.
Though I would be careful. Ricky came back from, out of city bounds, and apparently he was shot at. There is a sniper up on a dune just outside of the city walls. I would be careful if you do plan on leaving today.
Good thing we did not travel outside.
Who's
has
dealing with that
parsed
right
this
now, or
information
most
to us
informed? Because
before.
I might have some possible information.
If you have information, I would talk to security. Either Damien or Elhaj usually are ones to speak to.
Okay, I'll have to do that. At least, so I'm basically. It's so ironic. I didn't wish to be a caretaker, and I ended up being one anyways. So, I am her caretaker at this point. So if you wish or are up for it, or whatever have you, by all means, if you're fine with her tagging along every now and then with you, or if you have some things you'd like to share to her, by all means you can.
Absolutely. I'd love to teach someone. It has been a while since I've done something like that.
We would not
By all means.
be opposed.
That's good to hear.
No, I don't want to seem like I'm just dumping her on you. By all means, I don't want to, seem like that at all.
It is alright.
She
It
has
is a
a
big
lot that I
responsibility.
feel like she should learn. Yeah, and I'm not sure what's best to, teach her. So I just know what I know, and my life history isn't exactly something to be teaching. So
I do have a rudimentary knowledge still of grades K through 8, so I could always teach her some of the basics.
If you're up for it, I'd like to go talk with security in regards to what I. It's probably nothing, but I feel like it's at least important information. If it's okay for her to tag along with you for a little bit. Perfectly up to you, though.
Well, it is also up to her what she would like to do.
Yeah.
We are fine with it. If you wish to go deal with private matters.
I mean, it's also good for you to spend some time with other people, so.
Socializing is important for growth.
Indeed.
Though I'm not sure that
Also, I guess it
socializing
would
with
probably be good
some of
for.
them are a good idea at the moment.
Yeah, I can tell they're a unique bunch. If anything, if there's nobody for you to really tag along with or anything like that, there's the library, so you can by all means go read some books. See what you can learn from there.
Yes.
Just remember what I
perhaps that
said,
is
just
a
stay
good
away from the
idea.
fictional section for the time being.
Understood.
There are plenty of research papers in there.
Do you know what fiction is?
Not real.
Good. Okay. So that's why I'm wanting you to stay away from that for now until you have a better grasp on just the reality of things or just reality in general.
I see.
So, 30. Oh, if you excuse me, I will go find security and pass my information on. Thank you again. And I'm sorry, what was your name again? It takes me a little bit to remember names.
Oh, right. I haven't properly introduced myself. My name is Anastasia, but most people just call me Anna.
Nice to meet you, Anna. You can call me Kate or Doc, whichever, fits in the moment.
It's nice to meet you, Kate.
Well, it's nice to meet you, and you're one individual I can definitely say I probably won't be working on you. So, but I hopefully won't be seeing you hurt.
Hopefully not. This new exoskeleton is much more durable.
It is very pretty.
Thank you. I found it in a dumpster.
I've been wanting to. I've been pondering on.
As you were saying.
Yeah, so I was possibly looking for additions or changes for her in regards to parts. And I guess that kind of answers on how to find some is just whatever's thrown out. I don't know if there's a scrapyard nearby where we'd probably find some as well. Or if we just order things.
Coal went into the wasteland. I did find quite a large dumpster worth of these specific parts. I'm not entirely sure what company they arrived from, but they were better built than what I previously had. So Cole took the usable parts and attached them around me.
There also appears to be a great scrap heap over there.
Oh, the Liberty? A lot of Liberty has been gutted already, but I would be happy to bring you over and see if there's anything of use.
Perhaps.
We can also order you some clothing. Something a bit less bespoke.
She was an entertainer, so I mean.
I understand.
Is there a problem with how you are dressed?
Well, showing too much skin can be dangerous during the heat. in some of the sandstorms, it's best to wear loose-fitting garments or something that is a bit more rugged, like small patches of armor.
I see.
I mean, we can definitely
Just try to find you something.
take pieces of hull plating, turn it into armor.
I can see if Cole or any of the other tinkers will come along and if there's anything that would fit you. Or something they can mold to
We haven't been outside of the wall since we got here, so definitely really good for her to explore. If you're willing to, by all means. I might tag along if I'm not busy.
Certainly.
It would be a good
I don't find
opportunity for Kate to also explore.
Yeah, I was gonna take the ambulance out. It hasn't moved since it got here from what I heard, and so I figured I'd take it out, make sure it runs and everything's fine with it.
It's better than hearing you guys trying to screw each other with fucking girdles.
Which I see a member of security, so.
Yeah, it feels like every day there's something new you would learn about it in the dock.
Oh, there's a lot. There's always a stuff you
Somebody
can
lost
learn
their gun.
if you travel.
I mean, that's why
That is highly unfortunate.
You alright?
It is.
I've always wanted a rifle.
Or in characters, just all character stuff.
Cheers. If I can take it.
Alrighty. Well, that works, I guess.
Somebody do for your
I
doctor?
do have some information I want to pass on.
Alright.
So I was told that, at least I overheard, that there is sort of a sniper issue out in the dunes.
A what?
No, at least I heard somebody mention that there was, somebody was getting shot at out in the dunes by a sniper.
It's like
I don't know if that was
today,
recently or... I'm not sure.
Who told you?
I just know that they... I believe it was the Anna over there. It was probably sometime in the past, but if it was recently, I
there's
don't know if you
always-
had it reported all recently.
I mean, we've had snipers come up on the ridges of the crater and take pot shots at us, but that hasn't been for a while, so. And of course, you've gotten the bearings.
I just
as
wanted
I'm
to
sure
check.
You know, the people are gonna shoot at you, regardless of what you do. So.
Okay. Yeah, I wanted to check if that was like today or the other day because there was.
Do you need us at the front? I'll be on standby. Apologies. Go ahead.
No, you're fine. I just wanted to check because with what they said and then something I saw earlier in the day or heard, some people were looking for an individual that had a sniper rifle on their back and they haven't seen them for a little bit. So if that was recent,
For
that
some
might
reason
have
or another.
coincided. I think it was like, yeah, it was a
Not
man with like
nothing
blue
recent.
hair and a rifle on his back. So, okay.
Nothing recent, as far as I'm aware. So you should be fine.
I just wanted to check if that was recent, that might be something important since
No, for some.
sniper issue in the dunes, and then somebody with a sniper rifle hasn't been seen for a while.
Yeah, no, it should be a duck.
Alrighty. Oh, thank you. And I guess I have a rifle now.
You can just throw it away or put it back as needed.
Yeah, I'll go put it somewhere. I'm sure that the weapon shop stores them. Sure.
Yeah, there's different places you can put it away. You can just put it in a trash can.
Fair enough. Alrighty. Thank you.
No
I'll
problem.
just do that now because this is unwieldy.
really bad at it.
Critical is
Yeah,
critical.
some guys can die happy,
From the heat
like
and
a little bit
the
pain in the
chemicals
head,
and stuff.
apparently.
Go through and work on all
So
the
sleeping
Would you
in a
like to sit and
bed.
watch?
system.
Very nice.
Sure.
Very nice.
Like
Big
setting it up
difference.
right now.
You're sleeping with them, right?
Have you finished your
Oh, we
conversation?
won't.
Roommate
Protection system, so
yes.
beep at 'em.
Yeah. Wasn't really anything fairly of important, so. You go ahead. I'm gonna go do a quick walk around. Make sure nobody
Okay.
got stabbed or fell on something in the meantime.
I don't even know what I'm hearing. I'm gonna look.
If there is
I'll be back
a
in a
stabbing or injury, please inform me so I may observe.
Will do. I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to observe situations.
So where's the finished cameras?
I'm roommates with them. They offered a place to stay, and
Did
that's where
everything
I've
go
been
well?
staying.
Over there.
Oh no, they're all on this table.
How's your dog?
I should ask for it. Yeah, has to be somebody's.
thing about no legal stuff. Unless you forgot, I'm a baron-raised animal. Look, I ain't doing things by any sort of legal rules or regulations. I'm an animal of the barons, and I'm gonna act like an animal of the barons, and if they decide to poke an animal of the barons, it's only fitting that they get their stuff.
Okay.
I mean, that's what you do, right? You put out posters. Player game here, right?
I think I get what you're getting at. Usually the go-to is just to get word out, word of mouth. There ain't a lot of things you can put posters on in the desert.
I mean, they're gonna be here for the dog anyway, so he'll see the car in front of the garage. So
It is kind of pink and hard to miss. I'll just park it in front of the garage thing. God damn it.
pink and hard to miss, indeed.
Kind of like Chloe's outfit.
Yeah, kind of like Chloe's outfit. That's what I was trying to. That's what I was getting at.
Oh. Yeah, of course. Right.
I was just enjoying watching you drive.
Oh, thanks. It's
Yeah, it was hot, wasn't it?
You have a thing for minivans?
The poor soul.
Owen with the hands on the steering wheel.
Thing for minivans? No. Not really.
Yeah. Okay. Can you drive stick?
I'm holding my filter incredibly hard right now.
I can drive stick.
Can you? Is just some guy sitting in the middle?
I can drive a stick and an automatic.
Yeah, same, honestly.
Hey, people.
Hey,
Hey.
I see.
Oh.
Hot. What's the other?
Where's my fucking...
See, I told you they remember your name.
Yeah, I see hot. Do you know them? Come on, you can remember them. They're bigger than me.
Hot pot.
Close enough.
Okay.
It's cool.
Yeah.
I don't.
Really, you donated blood today?
Hey, we heard you guys eat people. Is that true?
Sometimes by mistake.
Sometimes intentionally.
sometimes intentionally.
That's right.
Yeah.
So you ever been to Dog's Diner?
Give me anytime.
Yeah.
It's
Anyways.
literally like 20 feet away from
literally
us.
Went there for lunch.
Yeah, I mean, like we know that one.
Yeah.
But, like,
Why is he so
you know,
fast?
for the experience.
What do you
Is
mean?
everybody running in this direction? That's
Wait.
concerning.
Yeah.
Don't know.
Oh, picture.
Experience.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Yeah.
I'm just recording this. You know, it's good to keep.
Oh yeah.
Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
we parked
Have either
your
of you
car in front
donated
of-
blood today or would like to?
Why would we do that? You don't have enough blood. You drink it. Is that what's at the bar?
No.
Shot.
It's blood for, I don't know, when
Well,
you
if
get
you
shot in the
hurry up,
throat. So then we can
think Ricky's
give you more
there.
blood
We
so you
saw
don't
Ricky
die.
earlier,
Ricky?
so, yeah.
They have a guy in a Ricky costume? Hell yeah!
Holy shit. Okay, we'll get to that.
That's
We
the
first
wrong
gotta
way.
take a pic of the bullet holes.
Oh, shit. Okay, never mind.
This is
How's
Ricky's
that
Auto
get to the-
Shops, I think. So we left it in front of you because apparently Trixie has found damage on it.
Yeah, your
Yeah,
tire's
yeah.
completely shot. That's
Okay.
not going anywhere.
By the rim? Yeah.
You could.
Do the face. Do the face.
Kind
The
of wreck.
dino's over here.
One
Yeah,
second.
You know, do the thing.
Holy shit, they're stupid.
Yeah, I don't think I want their blood. It might make other people stupid.
They're from the big city. What'd you expect?
Oh, okay. Yeah. Which one?
They're from the Bay.
No shot.
I think that one's the better one.
But it's pretty obvious.
I sure
Yeah, I guess that
made their way here.
Bay
It's
Area.
quite the trick.
They're pretty sheltered around there.
Can I bother with a question, buddy? Okay.
They're all blonde in the Bay. Guess not.
I remember
that's
correctly,
the
you are
beach bay.
part of the
Oh, the beach
Mhm.
bay.
pit stop, right?
There's a difference.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me, have you seen at all
And then there's just Bay.
Esfera?
It's Bay. It's Bay kind of.
Yeah.
No, not at all.
Over there. There's a lot of people.
You ever been?
I mean, we're famous. Of
Hey,
course.
To the Bay.
Uh, don't mean to distract you if you're
No.
busy, but like
I
when do
believe the
you
name.
typically open the gun range, or
Right.
I can open it now.
Thanks
That's
for
fine.
the answering.
It was open.
Concerned me when they said that their friends taught them to hold a gun like this, so I'm gonna fix that. But I think they're
Believe
busy
that.
watching a robot get turned on, so
Watching over those hooligans.
I just wanted to give you a heads up at some point. Probably.
Okay. Let me deal with this situation first, and then I can open up for you.
Yeah. Again, I don't know where Zephyr is. They followed. What's that?
I'm afraid if I get a blood donation from them, they'll lower the IQ of anyone I give it to.
That's entirely possible. You could,
Yeah.
I don't think that's how that works. Maybe that is how that works.
I mean, biologically, no, but, you know, the concern is still there.
Yeah.
They're wearing so much green. They look like a plant. The one with the big head. They're on the other side of the bushes right now. Okay, I looked
Big
over. I was
hat.
like, when did they put a bush there? I was like, oh wait, no, that's a person wearing green.
No one's seen that that blue cat mythic, but
Blue cat.
yeah, we saw them this
Oh,
morning.
the-
We haven't seen them since.
Blue feline with the sniper rifle.
Yeah,
With a sniper rifle.
kind of fitting a bill, huh?
You haven't had any sniper issues in the dunes, have you?
We have.
How recent?
What did they roll up
Sometimes.
in? There was that truck, right?
That truck over there. It's the blue one. Kind of bit of coincidental that we're having a sniper problem, and person with a sniper is gone missing.
Isn't it?
So you would think that
Wanna
they
take a
would have
look at
driven out there so their vehicle wouldn't be here.
Maybe.
Be quite the
Then
walk
that
to
might-
go. I mean,
scouted things out, then moved back out.
yeah.
Maybe they're looking for someone in particular.
If we try and
Hopefully not
circle
me. I've
like
been shot
that,
at by
they might
snipers
shoot
enough.
at someone's tower.
Baiting someone out, maybe. It was an intentional shot.
Dog's
For
already been
certain.
shot, apparently. As you
In the
said.
arm. Yeah. He was moving at a good clip. That's was that vehicle.
How recent was that? Because I heard
for a
about
shitty
that.
band. Oh. first
Some
thing
of the
this
one that
morning, I
got
think.
shot in the arm by the sniper.
Yeah, dog.
Okay, and that was
He
this
probably
morning.
pulled the bullet out with his teeth and sealed the wound with his own saliva. I don't know.
Oh, jeez. Okay. And that he probably didn't talk to security because I talked to security, and they didn't know anything about any sniper activity recently. I was informing them
found out when
of,
I was chatting with
you
him at
know,
the bar. At the diner. The dog's diner. His diner.
Alright.
I
Well,
think I'm gonna go on a patrol.
On company?
Oh, well, if you insist.
Sweet, I'm insisting.
I doubt he'd say no to lovely company.
He hasn't yet.
Best of luck.
See ya, Doc.
Don't get shot. I don't want to patch a hole.
Most medicine and such. I cannot do like anything like delicate, like brains and such, but I can perform most care and such. Setting bones, like soldering wounds, and make sure people get infections. Usually better with diseases and sickness though. So.
Alright. Well, as it happens, we do have a medical lab. Less of an alchemy, more of a scientific stuff. A greenhouse, some herbs. But,
Anna did show me around the greenhouse and the lab, so I did join the farm club and everything. So soon enough, she also said that I was allowed to start growing some medicinal herbs I would need. So hopefully I'll get that started, so I can start making pharmaceuticals.
well, I am always happy to get more people on board, especially since we have a lot of new faces around. But for the sake of fairness, at some point during the day or tomorrow, I would like to speak with other co-leader called Styx, or the manager. She
Oh
also
yeah,
handles-
Six. I did meet Six, and she said just had to meet you. So.
Ah. Well then, if she's fine with that, then I guess we can get you situated. We have our own internal communication network just so that we keep track of things.
Oh, you guys use sending stones?
Not exactly. Well, for
Oh yeah, that's right.
your kind,
Sorry.
I guess you treat them as much, but more like communicators and whatnot.
Yeah, sorry. Like I said, I'm used to, I used to use sending stones back at the Magical Academy. So.
Sorry to
So getting used
interrupt,
to
but on that topic,
the differences. Oh yes, hello.
does the hospital have radios? For us to, when we're out and about.
Yes, there is.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
You'll have to teach me how they work, though. I
just
never
wanted to
really
double
used
check.
one
Just to
before.
ensure
So.
there's communication.
Yeah, I'll be sure. I'll take a look around. Find them when I get a chance. Styx already knows. I'll probably take the ambulance out around later today, just to make sure everything's in order with it.
Just try. This is really not a vehicle for off-road, so
Yeah, I'm not planning on
careful
going,
with
you
the
know,
sound.
sand duning with it.
That's good.
That's actually the reason why I'm hoping to possibly. I noticed they have that Humvee over there. I'm curious where they got that because I'd love to see if I can find a medical one.
I honestly do not know. I believe from what I've seen once or twice, the head of security, El Hatch fellow, the one with bandana. I think that's his. Or definitely, well, securities.
Okay. Chat with him next time I see him. I just saw him a little bit ago, so.
And apologies for missing the blood drive. I saw the message, but I had to cool off, for the lack of better word.
That's all right. There's a few people that I'm still gonna try and, you know, vampire from later in the day when they're not busy, so. But alrighty, I'll leave you to it. Sorry. I mean, I'm lying. But anyways, well, like I said, there's a few other people that said they are open for it. I'll check on them later in the day. And yeah, sorry for interrupting. I'm gonna go check on a few things.
Some people might take the vampire thing a bit wrong. I can give you the story later in a more private setting.
Nah, no, it's alright. I only make it on the extremely rare occasion, so. But I need to go check on Penelope, so. In regards to Penelope, is there somebody that knows surgery? Because down the line, I would like her to learn surgery.
You can teach her basics of like suturing and closing, you know, wounds on the surface and stuff. Like, you know, decision
Stuff
such.
I know, but.
Oh, okay.
Basically was made as combat trauma surgeon, so surgery is my main specialty.
Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, because with her being synthetic as well, she'll definitely have a steadier hand when it comes to surgery. So I've just started teaching her first aid, and I'll teach her my combat medic skills and everything like that. But combat medic skills only extend to field surgery, you know, in the middle of being shot at. So I don't really have surgical theater skills.
Got it. I will. Well, considering everything, I will have to consider the priorities and the things that are currently on my plate.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be recently. I'm teaching her this, and I'm gonna have her learn from the garage and the tinkers, so that she can also help with the vehicles and help with synthetics. So she's gonna be learning multiple things. So it'll be down the line where, you know, whenever you're free, if you want to.
I will keep that in mind, but if I keep silent on the matter, remind me every so often. Seems
Yeah,
like
no.
my
When
memory
I
capacity
reach-
of banks have limits as well.
That's perfectly fine. Whenever I reach the limits of my skills in regards to at least medical, I'll definitely be bringing it up a bit more often. But yes, sorry for
Well,
intruding again. I'll leave
have
you to
you.
it.
It's fine. But yeah, I would love to start working as soon as I can because I am broke currently, so this is like really a place to stay.
There's a rope, but there's a bottom right there. Take out his voice box and see if you can replace it.
Hi, Paul.
Sure.
That is not the voice box, guys.
Huh?
It's not the voice box.
Like, it's not the one that belongs to him, but it might
work.
No,
It
the
might
voice
work.
No,
box
it's
is
the
the
coding
issue.
behind the voice box. He doesn't know any other words, so you have to code in the words.
Oh, that's the issue. I thought his thing was like corrupt.
Yeah,
like
that's
his
why I
voice
said
box
need
was fucked. Oh,
No,
okay.
it is
Come here.
still, no, it's
Okay, well,
still
never
fried.
mind.
That's
No,
too
no,
smart.
no,
I'm
it
gonna
is
throw
not.
that back over there.
Okay, is it
It's
okay? Is
also
it
fried.
fine?
Okay, well, new
So it's
voice box
both.
and also some programming.
Okay, do I
Okay.
have to go grab the head now again? I
Yes,
just threw it
yes.
back there. Oh my fucking!
Why are you crashing out?
Okay.
You do that, I'll work on the reprogramming and like getting or Anna can do that. Actually, both of you can do it at the same time. Actually,
The screwdriver.
Hey,
you can work
Zoji,
on
do
like
you want to
reprogramming, giving him
Hello.
things to say. You can work on
I
the
got
voice
my
box.
wings.
I can always copy down
I'm
my
gonna zoom around a
word
bit.
bank
She's
into
got
the
Have fun.
That'll do.
Alright, so way back in there, there's like a little nerve. Like little port looking thing. I need you to plug this in there.
He's walking quite intently, Keela.
Do you want help?
Hey, I'm gonna have a little bit of a struggle.
Don't worry,
Go
sweetheart.
over
I
I feel
can't
like
do
they would be
nothing.
good at it.
Go
Sure.
over. Go over.
Who?
there.
Sure, they can do it too. I don't know. The
It's
wires
Just
Kate.
hang out
are
with
Yeah.
them over there. Just
They know how to
She
do
has
medical
gloves
stuff,
too,
it's-
so.
She has her robotic eye, okay? There's a little port in the back of the eye. I just need you to plug this wire in there.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh
Cole.
my god. Yeah.
There you
Is the
go.
eyeball
Do
supposed
you
to
want to
fall
put it
out
in
of the
yourself, or
robot
do you
head
want me
like
to?
that?
I got it. I can't feel nothing.
You just need the voice box.
Okay, so if I stab my screwdriver in right here,
don't do
and
that.
then
No. Wait. Don't do that. No.
Definitely, if you
Oh,
have
wait,
that
wait,
happening,
wait,
then
no.
definitely be sure to have somebody wear gloves before they put it in.
flies. He separates the shell.
Question: why aren't you
Alright,
asking Willow to do it?
I know what I'm doing.
Aren't they knowing?
Willow, can you do
There's the
robotics?
shell.
I think they have it.
Yeah, I got it. I didn't damage anything. There's
Yeah.
just the face
Okay.
shell
Do you
over
want me to
there.
do
I
it?
needed to get it off.
Yeah, but it's still like you could.
It's
Basically,
fine. It's fine. No, it's
See, I
fine. You
don't-
wanted
see, I
me to do
don't
this.
know
It's
robotics,
fine.
but I
It's
know
fine.
that
I
is
got
wrong.
this. I got
Do you want
it.
some help?
I'm telling you.
Yeah.
No, I'm good.
Can
I'm
you
good. I'm
see
good.
how-
I got my eyeball back. I mean, I think it's working.
I mean, it works.
Okay.
The rest
I don't know if the
Let me just
position is right though. Zoji,
Turn this and
you're right
here
here,
you
right?
go. I have a little voice
Yeah, I'm
box
right here.
thingy. What do I do
Do
with
you
the
need
rest
to
of this?
calibrate it?
No,
Okay,
like your body, your big body.
That you need to
body
press
out of
that
this?
back.
Your
That you need to
hands
install
on. Okay, let
into
me just-
him.
Let me just shove that.
Here,
The-
turn
the-
towards
the
me real
body
quick.
and
We
Pop
can
his
we can do
eyeball
some
out to
checks.
take the faceplate off.
Okay.
I'll do
okay.
that on that
I just
one.
need to recalibrate it. Is all.
This one,
That's the thing I
this
can do.
doesn't matter. This is not a. This one
You sure
doesn't
you
work.
got it?
Yeah, that's what.
If anything, like hold a finger
Let me
up and
just
then have her
put
try
that
and
plate
grab the
back
finger.
on the
That should
voice
help
box
you
next to you.
line things up properly.
Okay.
And we'll just chuck that over there, and the eyeball fell out again. I'm not gonna worry about it.
Wait, where is he?
Wait, what? I told him to sit over there.
There's
Wait, what? Oh, he
Can you-
well, you know, I
force
said
me
sit
for a
at the
second?
table, but you know that works too.
Do you want me to do it?
They're asking for you.
Come here. Huh? What was that?
I'll go to the
Am I doing
green-haired
it?
person.
Do you want me to do it?
Can I help you? Am
Sure,
I
why not?
scary? Am I terrifying?
But,
I knew what
Anna-
I was doing.
Me?
Anna,
No, I'm just...
can you install the word to know while she's installing like the voice box?
I'm just offering my help.
That seems like a. That's
Oh no, I got the voice box out. I just
They're
didn't know
sniffing
how to
you.
take
Pop.
the faceplate off any other way. Is like
Pop.
older tech.
Here. You will install this voice box. Anastasia will install words. That way he can say words.
Well,
Okay.
why don't you just code an AI script that can collect
Susan.
data
Because
around
he
and
has a
form
damaged
words?
voice
Instead of-
box.
Anastasia, what if we can give them a try?
No, the programming.
Well, what?
Because they wanna learn.
I suppose I can copy my programming onto him.
No, hold
But I
on.
don't know
Wait,
if he
wait.
has enough space.
You want to give them sentient AI?
That is true. He might run out of space.
Oh, I want them to try to do something. You know, they're here.
Penelope's
sitting.
learning.
I want them to learn.
The thing is,
Yeah.
I mean, she knows words, yes, but like,
She can
what are you
observe.
gonna give her?
Oh, you want to help me put this in?
Okay, what I'm trying to explain is
I'm
let
working.
them program words into the.
Okay,
let
so
them
we need
learn
you
how to do it.
to
Okay,
duck
all right.
down because they are small.
If you want, come this way, please.
Penelope.
Okay, there we go. All right, now if you need your screwdriver,
I'll step this way.
Let me move it over.
Trying to fix
So-
myself. It's
Here,
not
So they
working.
can
hold
learn.
this for them.
So they can learn and get involved. So
I'm not gonna make her
because
sentient. He's
Yeah,
not
just hang
learned.
on that until they're done.
What if
I'm not
it
making him
already
sentient.
is sentient?
He's not. Because when
Such
he
a
was
big
sentient, he
fucking
tried to kill
description.
himself.
You know what?
I took out that
Yeah.
part. He's
Yeah.
not sentient.
Pretty bad.
So fucking.
Oh, they're broken.
He's not sentient.
I'm just gonna be broken.
Okay.
That's all right. Can I have this?
But I mean, I'm sure it's
Because
Now the question is, do you
when he
want to
was
be
sentient,
put
he tried to
sleep mode
kill
for this,
himself.
or do you want to be
That's why he's not
conscious?
sentient.
Well, we can.
You might want to
do
turn them off
Signal.
before you pull out their electronic
Right, yeah.
device.
So right now at this point, I'm gonna have to.
Sometimes they
So
have
just confirm
security
this is for
protocols
Damien,
behind it,
correct?
so you can.
yes.
We could. We have his old
Okay.
memory bank still saved.
Though I don't
So you
think
want to remove half of that?
No, we could just look at what's causing the jump.
You might have more access to the backside because they have
Oh,
an
we know.
exposed opening back here.
He was a robot on delivery. I'm guessing like
Okay,
a
but
service
is
bot.
it gonna like
They treated
fucking
him very
obliterate
badly
me?
to the
Can I
point
see
where he
open
didn't want to
wiring
live no
and shit
more.
like that?
Basically.
You'll be able to see
Oh, he has a new life. Give me the memory bank so I can do this.
Alright.
God damn it.
Yeah, you're the kind we put in sleep mode, because these wiring isn't safe for me. So I'm gonna do that real quick. Unless if you can do it yourself.
Yeah, woke up late today.
That's it. Yeah. Dude, he reminds me of my old person actually at my old place. He's the one that taught me how to use computers and everything. Just like him.
For some
They're
reason,
yellow.
lighting, you look like a lemon.
Looks like they
I
just
believe the term is-
dunked their head in a
I believe
yellow
the term
paint
is
bucket.
jaundiced.
I think we should get you out of the
I
light.
think we need to get you to the hospital.
Yeah. I'm fine.
Oh, okay, they got better.
I'm fine.
You wouldn't happen to know who runs the garage, would you?
That would possibly be Zoji.
What does he look like?
Dark skin, gray outfit, short, black hair, kind of soft spoken.
Okay, then he.
Jittery most of the
Okay.
time when you walk behind them.
Okay, then they're probably in there. Probably the one I've spoken to
I have
previously.
not seen them yet, but
Well,
they
there's
might be
two
around
people.
here
A jumpsuit. Or a mechanic's suit, whatever you want to call it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, they'll be in there. Is this one alright?
They're okay.
Okay. I know they fall asleep, but I still want to check on them.
Yeah, they're fine.
Okay,
They're
they
fine.
look good. Yeah. Just want to be sure everything's fine. Alrighty, thank you.
Mean? You sleep like a brick. I literally tripped down and fell, and you didn't wake up. You know, sleeping that hard, but you know, I don't remember a lot of things. Because I'm not used to sleeping in bed, so I went to like hop out of the bed and I just went, and you were just
Maybe I should.
You missed me getting teased for like 2 hours.
What the hell do you mean tease?
Interesting fetish you have.
What do you? What?
It's all very related to the tools. You know, the drill, the hammering, and the screwing.
I will.
You screwing something?
No, I was working on something. I'm working on things, and they're like, "Why are you here drilling people?" I'm like, "I'm working on things." And I couldn't listen.
You were drilling and you were screwing.
I was hammering. I was working on equipment. I wasn't doing it.
Usually
I
single
was working on things.
I'm just here to yell at people to see if anybody wants to donate blood.
What?
Make sure you don't
Blood drive. If anybody who hasn't donated blood want to donate blood, so then you don't die if you're bleeding out.
Gotcha.
I have not ever attempted to
I mean,
I'll stop by later.
We'll try to refrain.
Should I do that? Is that smart?
I mean, might be smart.
As- I mean, especially if you have unique blood, it would be good for us to have a few blood packs of your blood on hand for in case you like get shot in the throat.
Last time I checked, I don't see anyone else that looks like me.
Don't know what if you've donated or if you have unique blood.
What a blood type is? Are you waiting on God?
You don't know what a blood
I
pack
guess
is?
it's. I guess
I
that's
know.
just
I don't know
type
what my
of
blood
you
type is.
have, I
Oh.
guess?
Oh, well, so basically what we'd do is we'd take a small sample of it, and we'd take it to the lab and we can test it.
Do your thing.
I believe they are waiting.
Do you know if your blood is any way special, iron based, anything like that?
They're talking some crazy shit. I don't
So you
understand
see, I was actually recently in a little bit in an accident where I kind of now lost
has been selected.
Alright, they are
Lot under rape.
Okay.
They are. Yeah, so I don't remember shit.
With a 19.
Have you been checked medically at all for your head? Make sure there isn't anything.
I went there the first day I was here, and I just haven't gone back. I'm not good. I'm gonna be honest.
Are you not comfortable with it, or you just haven't really felt like going back?
Having it. I mean, being told that my memories are gonna come back either. Probably in a.
Hey.
Your way was too. Possibly never.
Give them back all.
No.
Okay, I was about
I'm
to
never gonna
Yeah,
give you
with
a chance
memory
to
loss.
come back.
Yeah, so either he's gonna wake up and like
Yeah,
be fine, or
that's just the thing with memories.
he's gonna
But
start slinging. I don't know.
if you want,
Who's swinging?
later
Oh,
or
I'm fighting
tomorrow.
in the little fire ring.
What the fuck? I'm working on things.
Alright, well, we can do it later.
No.
Later or tomorrow, whenever you have free
them
time.
over with your sentient car.
If you want, or I can do it now. We can step someplace a bit more private. I can just take a sample. I can drop it off at the lab and get it tested.
Yeah, we
It's
have
up
to
to you.
Take a sample.
Okay, cool. Everything good?
I poke a needle in your vein and I fill a vial of blood.
Ah,
I don't want to leave this in
you
the
have to
shop.
poke me with a needle?
Once we do this, then we go outside.
That is how we
Oh,
draw
maybe
it.
it's this needle.
Yeah, let me.
Oh.
Hold on, wait.
Okay. Well, we'll sit someplace a bit cleaner than here. We can just go right outside to the benches in the library. No, we don't want you to get infected or nothing.
Nor hygienic.
I see. You're talking to. You're
No,
talking
we can just go over to the
person
bench over
that
here.
Literally lived in sand. Sanitary? I am cleanest place I've ever seen.
So basically, what I'll do, since I'll just explain it to the both of you, just so you know what's happening. So, pick whichever arm that you're wanting to have it drawn from. I'll rub the spot with a wipe to clean it. And here.
How are you gonna do that?
And then I just rub it a bit more. I have some alcohol that I can pour on it too. How thick is your fur?
Or you could just save it. I'm
It's
joking.
thin because desert.
Okay,
Desert
so
fox,
it shouldn't be too
thin
much
fur.
of an issue. Okay, so do you want to sit down? It'll take just a little bit
I could
because
see it.
doesn't feel right
Oh
away.
shit! I almost fell
Yeah.
off the bench. I missed my bed completely there. My
Please, please don't do that. I can't fix dimensional bleeding. Okay, so I'm gonna clean this spot, and then I'm gonna put this rubber around your arm. That helps it stop the flow, so I can put the needle in. And then this is the needle. It's just a small needle. It's nothing huge.
That doesn't look very small. It's kind of a big needle.
It ain't that big.
You're
Don't be a
big
wuss.
girl. You can handle it.
Don't be a wuss.
And
Did you
I've
know?
never been poked by a needle
Damn.
before.
Okay. Never mind.
It hurt. See? You guys lied to me.
It's like getting pinched. It's fine.
Yeah, no, they was just surprised. You know, when you get surprised, you say some things you didn't mean.
That actually hurt like a zombie. Don't tell
I
her.
heard that. I have very
Don't-
sensitive ears.
Sure, you got the vein in that one.
You sound like this. This is so
I never
much
missed it,
worse
fine.
than that one was telling us.
Maybe I just laugh. Like,
Yeah, all right.
Survive the desert.
not
This
very
is just a
nice.
bite of an ant.
Okay, and then close your arm like this. All the way.
Oh.
Because I want you to hold that. So, alright, just hold it like that for a little bit, and then you should be fine.
Aren't you supposed to put like a thing on there to stop the blood from exiting the
It's-
you know?
It's not that big of a cut. It's just a very, very small hole.
It's a tiny hole.
Yeah.
You still
There's a
bleed
little
though,
bit that
right?
leaks out after. No, yeah, a tiny bit, but then it will clot real quickly because it's such a small hole.
Oh, there's the.
So, okay. Alright, let me see.
Good luck. And fuck with it.
Thanks.
There you go. All nice and clean.
All right, well.
Better
Gee,
not
that
get
wasn't that
blood
bad.
all in my fur. I'll be upset.
I'll clean it after. Hey, which arm did you want again?
The left one, please. I shoot with my right one.
Yeah, your arm's gonna totally fall off. Ain't gonna get it.
What do you mean? Please.
I'm joking with you. I'm joking with you. Look. Just be pissed at me.
I'm-
And don't even focus. Just
Hold arm.
Hey,
Okay.
look at me. All right?
I'm looking at you.
Yeah, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. No, just a little.
No rubber.
Gonna be okay.
I hope
Ruby, you
so.
sleep good?
Sleeping in a bed's different. I'm used to sleeping in a.
As soon as they poke, BB's gonna pinch the other arm right in the same spot.
That was rude. Sleeping in a bed's nice.
Yeah.
You gotta teach me how to use a computer. We don't have those.
What?
I build stuff, but I don't have one of. I don't have those
We-
computers that you have.
Alright, well, I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't got no idea how to use one of them either. Mainly because I think
Oh well,
so
they
we
told
gonna
me.
have to ask Willow.
Willow is the one that told me to ask you.
Alright, close your room.
Wait, it's over?
Hold that for a second. Yes.
We
I
do?
told you.
Can I get your name quick?
Crick and Painless.
Kilana. How long do I have to hold this?
Just a little bit. Let me write your names down, and then I can clean it up. Can I get yours?
Oh, my name, baby. Did you just put that down?
They're a B. You can't possibly mess that name up.
Alrighty. If I can see it.
Alright, Fido. I see how it is.
Fido? I'm not a dog. I'm a fox.
Hey, there you go.
Papa K9. Fido.
Did you want a sample or to donate?
Still bigger than you.
Donate.
Donate? Okay.
Yeah, this is your to remove.
Get a bag. Okay. And this is already removed?
Yes, that is already removed.
Okay.
You're planning on taking...
Any fear needles?
No, not at the moment, at least. Never like that.
I find it helps that I just, kind of do it and I don't procrastinate on it.
Yeah. Lessens the fucking suspense.
If you want to sit, it'll just be like a minute or two, so. Or sit.
Okay. That's not. Oh shit. There we go. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. There you go.
Okay. Angle. Alright. Is there anything unique about your blood that you are aware of? Any diseases, anything like that?
As far as I know, I'm clean. I'm not unsure about the blood type though. I forgot about that part.
We can, we just take a small sample out of the bag and we can check it, so. Have you eaten today?
I just woke up. I did have some breakfast. That's about as much as I got.
Hey, close your arm. Or you can hold it. Okay. Name, please.
Ezra.
Okay. Good. Well, if you feel dizzy at all, you said you ate, so you should be fine. But if you start to feel dizzy, just be sure to sit down, get a little something to eat.
Yeah. You might.
Alright.
Okay.
I can't open my menu. There it is. Okay. I will give us advantage.
There you go. Thank you.
Good. Thank you.
That is a. Oh, I got. That is a 6. And then what's the next one? That's a.
Thank you. Thank you, Doc.
No worries. If you have any issues or anything, questions or concerns, please come find me.
Will do.
I guess both of them were unsecure, so the lasers are going to shoot straight up and then fall back this way. Okay.
What's happening here?
I have no idea.
The gate not working well, so it's like out of character. We rolled a 5 and a 6, so it's gonna shoot through the things, continue to go up, and then just fall back this way.
Do you want those suffering it out?
2, 1.
Those. That one.
You doing okay?
And that one.
Pop?
Did that one hurt more? Wait, do you have program for pain? Not at all.
Just gonna lightly tap her knee.
Huh? What's up?
You okay?
Howdy. Yeah, I'm sleeping.
Hello. Oh, I'm sorry. I just saw you passed out here. I didn't know if
You're
you just
okay.
passed out, or if you're taking a nap.
Oh no, I'm just tired. Do you need something?
Okay. No, I was just seeing where Penelope was, and I saw you just kind of face down on the desk, so I got a little worried.
Penelope.
White one,
tall?
the
Yes. Yeah, they helped me, or I guess helped us give a new robot in town, more voices, more words that it can use, which was really nice. I believe they're out there, testing the gate, which is basically a shield of light, I think.
It didn't work out so well.
Oh.
Good to...
But I believe they're
well,
out there.
thank you. I
Like,
just wanted to be
right out
sure.
there.
Okay. I didn't see
If
them. They're
not,
probably
they're
they
with-
might have just been behind somebody.
If not, they're probably with the new person, the new robot, walking around.
Okay. But thank you. And sorry for waking you. I just wanted to be sure you're okay.
Oh, you're okay. Wake me anytime you need. Just make sure you tap me, cause I'm like dead asleep. I can't hear nothing.
No, that's fine. That's what I did. So, all I can say is, if you are gonna sleep, just maybe find something a bit flatter than leaning on a table. I don't want you to wake up with your neck hurting.
Oh, I don't feel pain. It's okay. My nerve endings are like completely fucked. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Now, still, I'm still gonna worry. Do try
I get it
and
though.
sleep on
It's
something
alright.
a bit
I've
flatter.
slept lots of places. You don't need to worry about me, sweetheart.
Now, I get that as well. I've slept all sorts of places. So, alrighty. Well, once again, sorry if I ever wake you again, but I just want to be sure you're alright.
No, wake me anytime you need me. It's alright. Anything at all.
If you ever have any concerns or anything at all, please come find me.
Will do.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna move in not in the straight
You're fine.
diagonal from it. It's
Okay. If it does,
I would be careful. There's a laser there. That's pretty powerful.
direction.
Okay, I'm gonna go behind this vehicle, so then I don't get split in half, and so I can maybe save somebody.
That sounds like a good idea.
I'm gonna stand further down this one.
I toned it down so it doesn't go too far.
Come stand behind this
Car
with
is
us.
safe from lasers, right?
His car. A thing that might
Oh.
blow up if it does hit it.
It can't go that
Fuck.
far. Hopefully, let's
I don't know. I'm scared.
I'll have a great idea. You'll stand in front of me, and if it goes off,
You can always stand on the other side of the building.
Gods or whatever's out there, protect me, please, so I won't die. Seem nice.
It's a good thing I carry
If
this.
you need a hand, yeah. If you need physical help, I don't really too good medically, but
I can at least guide you with any basic things that are needed. Luckily, tourniquets are easy to do. Which is probably what we'll need if they, get split by a laser. So, the one with the lizard tail, he regenerates, right?
I don't know.
They're about to do something.
Because I've heard he regrow fingers. I just don't know how extensive that ability goes.
I don't know. Maybe he would.
Okay. I'll have to check
I'm
with
not
him
really
next time.
familiar with people of that disposition.
That's fair. Well,
Still getting.
I'm
used to
quite
it.
normal. If I lose a finger, it's gone. So.
I would hope so. But I hope you don't lose.
At least send me how to reattach it. Yeah, I kind of need them. It's hard to do medical stuff if I'm missing a hand.
Yeah. And thank you for your, for it's a nice thing.
Don't worry, it's what I do. And on that note, if you ever have any concerns or nothing like that, even if they're not medical, please come talk to me. I don't share it.
Okay. Thank you.
We take a break now, finally.
Did I just see something?
Later.
I don't think I saw it.
I don't know if I'm okay. There's some sort of electrical discharges over there, and I'm not sure if that's normal.
That's the work.
Oh.
That's a good question.
Yeah.
Oh, that's normal?
Oh, I just saw it too. Yeah, I try not to think about it. Yeah.
Okay, until we go to
Okay.
Boomtown.
It's the first time I've looked in that direction for a period of time and looked up, so
Another chassis or another car if they're one.
that didn't happen.
Because she could turn it into a whole thing, but that's already the cars that exist in
Speaking
there.
of
and I don't want
cars.
them being confused about whose car is which car. So I thought it'd be better if she gets another one. Hmm. So that one is a waiting game.
On the topic of
I'm going
vehicles,
to do something.
Okay, you just want to drive the go-kart around, don't you?
the Humvee that's over there, have you seen any others similar to it? Or if there's any parts for one? Because I'm looking to see or if you know where that one was found, because I'm hoping to possibly find at least the medical variant, because the ambulance won't be so very good if I have to go across the dunes.
That's a question for El Haj. I believe he's the one that located that one. When it comes to parts for vehicles,
Bandana.
Zoji and Vaughn should be the ones that may have something. So, access.
We do have some parts for some vehicles, but I don't know if
take a walk.
Was it?
Hmm.
I don't know if
Alright,
something
alright.
could be made. That's a question for a god to be asked.
No,
for a new
yeah, you're
vehicle.
fine. I was, I was just checking, at least in regards to if there was like a frame or something that was found in regards to, for example, Dom V, so.
I mean, like, we could ask some of the other, we could ask Boomtown. Boomtown has a lot of cars. So if they have something similar,
I was
we can.
thinking if it's even allowed, if we talk to like the hospital and the people that work there, if they could upgrade the actual, like, ambulance
So,
to, right out in the dunes.
Maybe.
Well, the issue with the ambulance even going on the dunes is it's a big, top-heavy vehicle, so it would sink in or tip over rather easily. And you can't exactly armor it like you could a Humvee, so. And I'm also just kind of looking
we
for
still
a
had
vehicle.
that ice cream truck.
Yeah, the thing is, I had to give it back to the Raider Queen. Otherwise, she was going to try to attack us.
This is like the
She wanted an
next
ice.
most important place.
It was hers to begin with.
I remember when it first came here, it had
Did you
ice
say-
cream. I had an ice cream sandwich.
Yeah, she was like, all right, I want my ice cream truck back. And then on the horizon, there was
What
more
if
than
you
one.
upgrade your car for medical reasons? There you go.
My car? That's my car.
This is like if the
Is
garage
there-
isn't open and we're not nearby. This
Is there
your
a
next
place
bet.
where you tend to find parts or vehicles sometimes?
It's my boss.
Normally on the waste.
Boomtown. Yeah.
Yeah, or Boomtown.
Okay.
But like the Boomtown normally has a lot of cars. They normally do a lot of the driving things in general. So
I'm
you
showing my
either
boss,
trade, you find
he just
car
activated
parts,
today.
or you steal one.
Oh, his pathing needs some work. I'm gonna let him know.
Okay.
So any of the three, but like I said, we are going to try to talk to either when Boomtown comes here, or we'll go to Boomtown and try to trade vehicle parts. And if they have something similar to a Humvee, then we
Alright, I
can
guess
convey.
going.
The thing is, do you have anything to
I want to say hi to see.
trade back with them?
Not at the moment. I'm just kind of looking at options because, you know, I'd rather not walk everywhere. And also just thinking of the future for medical. Because, like I said, the ambulance, yes, it's nice, it's large, it holds a lot of people, but it's also large and top heavy and doesn't go through sand very well.
Mm-hmm. Like Vaughn, I don't think he's here today. Vaughn also does vehicle things, so he might have something.
Oh, nice.
I'll check with Vaughn too.
That's outside the walls of Crossroads. That is that way, from what I'm pointing at.
Like it's packing into our work.
Vaughn
So
is that way?
Vaughn, no, like the auto shop is that way. I don't know if Vaughn's here. Is he here?
He's meant to protect and aid.
I
What
didn't
does he
see
look
him.
like?
But like
You can ask, buddy.
glasses, like snake-like material jacket, black pants,
You're good.
robot horns.
Shades, guy, glowing. He has green eyes. Nice. He does have a nice beard. Snake-like, like coat.
Like the green, that makes him look like a soldier.
So snake skin coat.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you look
Yes.
like a soldier.
You've probably seen him before
Big
walking
arms,
around with Buddy.
Apparently just an old robot he repaired.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out.
His methods.
If anything, I can swing
I'm
that
just
way.
letting you know his methods on cars are extreme. So
Sorry about that.
yeah,
Rare
that's all I
dusting
have
here.
to say. Extreme, and
we're
you'll see why
programming it
when
for
you
Okay.
start talking to him.
Yeah, so-
Methods,
yeah, 'cause
as
our-
in acquiring them or building them.
That's
both.
Both.
Okay.
Oh, hey.
That's
At the
why
moment, I'm just
usually
looking
some
at
people
options.
come.
I'm getting rusty anyway.
Are they alright?
Sometimes usually come to me for the normal methods, and
offer,
while
though.
he does the
How are you,
something
person?
something, yeah, something.
Fair enough.
Huh?
Yeah, fair enough. I'm sure you have a far beautiful green eyes than he
Creature?
does.
Yeah, like it's like.
Hello.
Yeah, I mean.
Listen, if you want something
Hello.
big and
Hey, how are
bulky,
you?
Probably think that they're
something
one and the
that's
same with
maybe a
cold,
bomb. I don't know. They keep a motorhead in the refrigerator, so
Good talk.
Scanned the truck outside like it was.
Hope everything's going well for
Alrighty
you,
then.
so, person, sir.
Is there a road that leads there?
Good what?
Hey,
Oh my God.
I don't know.
Or a path of sorts?
Okay.
Oh yeah, it is a road there. Yeah, my brain. Sorry,
Okay.
I couldn't hear.
Mm.
No, you're
so,
fine.
like,
Yeah, I just wanted to check
so
because I'll probably be
Vaughn-
taking the ambulance out later.
Vaughn, find a vehicle that's, torn down and broken, or you steal one. Those are your three options.
I will. Or I'll bring it
What?
up later. One of the two.
What's happening?
Oh,
Is this Tinkle Heaven?
You do.
Excuse me,
Tinker's
what?
Haven.
It's not an inn in here.
Is this?
There's an
Just a
end
little
right
to the
there.
left.
There you go.
Yes, Tinker's Haven.
To the left.
Okay, shut up. How can I help you?
Did you mess up
Look
the
at there.
sign?
We were told to.
They have a helmet
We're
on.
looking for the
You can
mechanics.
do it.
Okay, look. That's what I needed.
Yeah.
That's what it's for.
To find the mechanics.
Hi.
We need a new tire.
Oh,
Hello.
that's easy. Yeah. Come with me. I'll give you a tire.
Yes.
Goodbye.
I lost this new robot. There's a lot of king.
Oh. I don't know.
Yeah, I can see that.
Quest completed.
Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be back, guys.
Oh, yes.
Here.
This is important. This is that's security. Listen to him unless you want to be thrown into a cell or like deactivated.
Quick question before you wander off.
What?
That's basically my eye and all of my organs.
Is there public vehicles that I could use?
boss's boss
Whenever I,
for the most
because I don't think I should
Unless
drive the
it's
ambulance
otherwise by your
everywhere.
boss.
I'm just asking
Unfortunately,
around, seeing if
my
there's
car
any
does-
people
my-
know.
I don't have
Maybe
a
the
working
sweepos
car yet.
or
Alrighty. I think those are the main.
Two is
I
not
saw a couple
really.
golf carts in that corner over there.
Yeah, those I think you should be able to. I would just ask security just in case. Jesus Christ, you scared the hell out of me. How long you been standing there?
Fair enough.
For a while.
Fair enough.
Like
I need to
30
find
seconds.
the
I just want to say that the programs for the cameras are finished. If you need me to work on the doors.
Oh, we got the door. The doors aren't existing.
Yes, just programming the doors to with the camera.
I need to get this over to the lab, anyways. How's your sight now, by the way?
Howdy. Did
Your
you
sight
find who
doing
you
okay
were
now?
looking for? I mean, I got this one, yeah.
Not yet. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to be sure
Same
if
here.
you're seeing a bit better. Actually, I just found who I was looking for.
Oh, go have fun.
But yeah, I just wanted to check, make sure that you were seeing all right now. Or at least a bit better.
Sure, I can see with this one.
It's better than nothing, so.
Yeah, I just need some surgery and some time. Don't worry about it.
Okay. No. Let me know if you need anything.
Bye.
If it isn't the beautiful Anastasia, hello.
We were going to the. Oh! Make sure to watch your step.
They have fallen.
Would you like some help up? See one?
You see his eyes are just black now.
Uh-oh.
I believe they have turned off.
Oh. Well,
Are they off or are their
for something that
cameras
is-
just off?
I'm gonna look to see if there's like a power button of some kind.
You see the little white nub on his forehead has loosened up.
Ow.
Oh. Here. Me. Oh.
You see there is a power button.
Oh. Thank you. And then,
No,
oh,
but
look.
I want a car. I don't want a parts of a car. I don't want.
Oh yeah, Tina dropped off a van, by the way.
It's just was it? You'll get a better car at Boomtown, so you see
So
better
you
options.
lifted your hand and you loosened your power button.
Okay, so it's like a used car deal.
Good.
That is unfortunate.
Going around the people.
Oh, okay.
Probably due to how you hit your head when you fell. Probably loosened a lot of things up here. Or retighten that.
Yes, be sure to avoid obstacles.
Make sure to watch where
It
you're
was
going.
a hard hit.
I must have been distracted.
That's okay. But let's be careful. Okay, we can continue on. Would you like to join us, Kate?
I believe I am going
I
to have
can.
to go back for repairs.
Oh.
Does something seem off? Have you run a diagnostic?
I have.
Oh. Let's take you to Tinker's Haven. This way.
Huh?
Gonna like slap
Whoa.
out of his face. This way.
Something tried to shoot them.
Oh my.
What happened?
That one there with the
did see
scarf.
that.
Yellow bandages.
Yeah, for some reason, I saw some sort of energy bolt fly towards the individual that one was rounding the corner over there.
Another. Something seems to be happening. Perhaps.
We should probably get out of the way just in case. Let's go to Tinker's.
I can go get the ambulance and just drive him there.
Affirmative.
That would be a lot faster.
I'm going to have to go back and wait for
No, I can go grab it. I didn't need to run anyways.
We should wait here then.
Okay.
Doc.
How's it going?
Oh, they left. This rots. This is the worst day ever. This sucks. This is the worst day of my life.
You can bring them in. There's seats in the back.
Moving more could damage you further.
Plus, I need to run it anyways.
This is all new to me.
Are we being aimed at?
Oh dear, oh dear, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my,
I
oh
believe
my,
that. Let's stop.
oh my,
What's the finger
It is
oh
okay,
dear,
it is
oh
okay.
dear.
I
Oh,
my hand.
calm down, calm down, just remain calm, just remain calm, just remain calm, just remain calm.
You need the tire jack,
Remain calm, remain calm, 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 remain calm. I am calm, I am calm, I am calm. Are you
You do
calm?
not
Make sure you
sound
are calm.
calm.
You are calm.
I am calm.
I am not
The one with the
calm.
ribbon or scarf around their...
Oh dear, oh dear.
That one over there, for some reason, just fired a bolt at us. I don't know why.
Oh my,
I don't think they meant to hurt us.
oh my,
Oh no, see what?
oh my,
See
oh my.
So I don't know why they're...
You about that?
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
I don't know anything about that. They fired... I don't know if it was an energy bolt or what it was. But they attempted to hit somebody that was rounding the corner, and then they fired one at the road in front of us. So...
Drop your firearm.
If it stays in the holster, it'd be nice. But I don't know what they're doing.
I guess
careful.
I will. I have not seen this, so I guess I will just ask them.
Yeah, I don't know if they're a regular here or what.
Yes, that Slay. She has interesting personality, but she's not prone to randomly shooting other residents.
Let's go into the ambulance.
So forceful.
They are quite strong.
Pop up. I'm just gonna sit
And there's
down.
3 seats back there, so...
Okay. This is going to buckle him in.
Oh my.
Oh dear.
Well said.
Hang on, hang on.
Not yet.
I believe in you.
There we are. You should be all set. Oops. Why not the hook? Funky little menu button.
ready.
Alright. Here. We are ready.
Nerdy.
Ready to roll. Why did they do that?
I am not sure, but
We'll
I was
find
told
out.
by Kate to defend ourselves if we were in trouble.
We believe they fired a warning shot. That is someone who has been in the town for a while. I don't think they meant us any harm, so I'm not sure
But
why
they
would have
also
fired a
shot
warning shot.
at someone running away.
I understand the frustration, and it is scary, but in context, it is a little better, though honestly, it's still foreboding.
Alrighty.
Alright. There we are.
Yeah, I'm still unfamiliar with regulars here. That's why I didn't fire. No worries. I need to take it out anyways, like I said, so.
We fired one bullet, but did not hit anything.
I don't think they wanted to.
Somebody else fired too.
Most likely.
But it's
I
best
bet
if we
it
stay
is
out of.
those rabble rousers.
Yeah, if you want to head in, I'll go see if I can't find somebody of security, so.
Okay. Be careful.
I'll be fine.
I'm a whole ass person. I ain't got no invisibility. Actually, I don't know. Do I?
I mean, you blend in.
Ah, perfect. Somebody that I need to talk to.
All right, go and have a conversation. I want to see how good and bad improve.
I don't know her name. Scarf. She has two things on her hips that turns into sort of a bow-like weapon. She, for some reason, fired an energy bolt at one of the beach bay people. And then, for some reason, when I was helping with a synth, she was on the roof over there, and she fired one, like, about 3 feet in front of me. I almost shot her. So, I didn't know if it was
Did that happen today?
a little...
That's like
About 5 minutes ago.
she does that sometimes.
Okay.
So she likes almost getting shot?
She is.
That person over there. These people
How
are
I
already
put-
in fun.
How do I put this gently? Short temper.
We didn't even do anything. I was there helping a synth. She fired at us.
Yeah, I
Like
don't
they
know.
they didn't even come close to us. So
But where does this happen at?
the only reason I didn't fire was right over there, right in front of the Humvee.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I don't know. Damn it.
So full details. I went to grab the ambulance because the synth that you were working on ran into a pole and I needed to run the ambulance. Anyways, I was having trouble walking. I came over, I brought it over. One of the beach bay people was walking towards the garage, and for some reason, on the bridge right here, she fired a shot, and I saw it. And I was highly confused, and so I was going...
Did she hit one of the tourists?
Here comes
No,
the,
it landed about 8 feet
Okay.
from them, and they didn't notice because they were going away. But then, next thing I know, we were working on helping them towards the ambulance, and I just see this bolt land about 3 feet in front of me, and I look up on the roof, and she's just up there.
What's good?
So I didn't fire,
Oh, wait, we killing someone?
but
Damien, who we killing?
I almost did.
DM on standby. Who are you?
We're not killing anyone. Yes, I'm Gooey.
Tech froze earlier. You were with him
Yeah, I
when
saw.
this happened. His computer fucking exploded.
So so that's pretty much what happens. Yeah, just so you're aware. Bubbles wanted me to relay that to you. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Like actual exploded? Holy shit!
No, it's just
Did
I'm pretty sure
you
I'm pretty
see-
sure power supply just went out. But
Exact same
I
thing
like
happened to
saying
me, been the
exploded.
best.
Yeah.
No, mine actually exploded, so I completely understand.
Oh no.
So,
What the fuck is with people's PCs explode? Oh,
Upstairs and Tinker said
there you go.
they seemed very
Did you
shocked
see
about
what happened there in the road?
Yeah, we're discussing that right now, actually.
I did not.
Trying to
That was
figure
the
out
problem.
why she would do such a thing.
Okay.
I saw you stop the ambulance that came up, asked what happened, and
Fucking world does whatever the hell she wants without consequences.
Do you wanna go like find her?
So I just shoot her the next time she shoots at me?
Wait, someone shot at you?
Somebody shot at
Yes.
a group apparently.
They did.
Who's that?
Person that
She
runs,
was walking around with the one in white,
She runs a
white
plas-
hair, white
She runs a
clothes.
plasma shop. Hawks. Shop over there.
But yeah, for at least for you, the full story. She was up on this cross bridge here. I saw her fire a shot at one of the tourists, and then I went, got the ambulance, brought it back because I was gonna do a run around with it anyways to make sure everything's running, and that synth was having problems walking, so I figured might as well two birds, one stone. While we were helping that synth stand up, all of a sudden I just see this energy bolt land in the road about 3 feet in front of me, and I look up on the building up there, and those two were standing up there, and that's when you came up.
Oh god.
So it is for sure from her because I've seen it come from her exact position twice with her sort of bow-like weapon out. So
Yeah, this is my day.
I did watch her fire.
Okay.
It's a matter of perspective, really.
Right.
Yeah, with,
Yeah.
with that, yeah, you probably should get on that because she's gonna end up hitting someone.
Yeah,
To
I know.
others, I am very insane already.
You want
to
some,
most others, I
help
am
with
quite
that?
fine. I'm the usual.
You're doing good.
No, I think she's away right now. So I'll message her tonight.
Been a good day.
I'll talk with her tonight.
I did want to.
That's fair.
It's costing me too much for my
Hi.
fucking steak.
Oh yeah, yeah. I got time.
I just hope it doesn't happen again because next time I'm not just gonna, point a gun at her.
I know a good spot. It's like
And I don't blame you. I don't blame you if you do. So.
Gotcha.
I'll play devil's advocate.
Maybe
it was a misfire. Just bring it
Could
up.
have been as well.
Interesting.
That was for it to happen twice in the span of 2 minutes.
Honestly, you already look like you're the shining star.
I mean, the first one, she probably did fire at the influence because they are
flexible in your role.
pretty
You definitely look like it.
capable of pissing people off.
Are they still here?
Is that programmed in you?
Last I saw her, she was on the roof. She came down and she went that way.
They were going with Zergy to go find tires. That's the last time I saw them.
We already changed the tire.
But yeah, so
And they were leaving.
I mean, I could tell it wasn't necessarily accidental because she has to assemble it.
Walking on road, man.
And even then, pointing a weapon at somebody is still not exactly the brightest idea.
You know what? I ain't gonna go up. Get out of the way of the sidewalk.
I'm going to the bar. Again.
So,
You're already at the bar. You can't go if you're already there.
yeah, that's what I saw. That's what I witnessed.
Yeah.
I'll take action if I need to.
That is something that should not be happening to you at all.
Come on, Ryder.
I definitely don't want to. I prefer not to hurt people.
And I have more people for the garden club.
I see. Who wouldn't have done this before?
Maybe. Well, if I see her again, I'll just keep an eye on her and keep my distance. So,
I see.
We have hornets, and then we have the two sins.
Alright.
That's
fair, I suppose.
I see.
Right.
Oh, look at you. You are. Actually, you probably have
Thank
more
you.
numbers here than everyone now.
Don't make no sounds. I'm not much of a health right now, but I guess bringing it up to
No, you're
security
fine.
was the best choice of action.
Yeah, I was bringing it up to security. You're technically my
This whole plan
supervisor, so I'm
will
bringing
help
it
with
up
my
to you,
profession,
especially
so.
since you were right there. So.
Yeah, it came, you basically, came like a serendipitous, event.
I'm technically a co-leader, but I'm not really.
You're above me at the end of the day,
Sometimes,
so.
sometimes I ask people to do some tasks
Yeah,
so
that
that
was
we
the
can
word when I came here.
do
Like,
more things at the
sure if I
same
would be able
time,
to
but
find a
it's
place to grow anything, but yeah. You're like a
No, you're fine.
like in the ways
I just,
planet
you know,
desert.
figured I'd inform somebody, so.
In many ways.
Doc,
Alrighty.
have you seen Damien anywhere? Sorry, this one.
He is
He's in there.
drinking.
Yes.
I'm gonna need an alibi for something. Hold on.
Energy bow weapon that it both me, Kate, and the two other sons.
I wouldn't worry about that.
Are you okay, by the way?
I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna bother.
None of us were hit.
Okay.
Okay, I was like, I asked him if he was hurt, so see if you need help. It looks like everything's
If anything, it seemed like they were aiming for me because it was like kind of right where she's standing, and I was the closest one to it.
Who would attack a doctor? That's kind of.
Probably because I was the one that saw them try and shoot somebody else. So.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, but they try to shoot you in broad daylight, and they're the one that use that kind of weaponry. They basically, it's like you're asking, like you'd lose regardless, no matter if you succeed or not.
Somebody else fired too, because I saw a round go past, like they were, I'm blanking on their name, the synth that was right next to me. The white one, the white synth, the doctor.
Oh, trauma.
No, doctor. Trauma, yeah, thank you. I don't know why I forgot that. But he was standing up on the roof up there because I guess he heard it. Like above the Humvee, and then I saw this round just fly past him and then pretty close to the person up there. So I don't know if somebody like over on the roof over there or something returned fire or not. Penelope said she fired a round, but that would have came from the ground.
Yeah, like they need to get on that quickly because she's going to just find random shots of people, and that is a whole new level of concerning.
Yeah, I mean, as I say, I don't like hurting people. I rather avoid it. But if I see her and then I see her pull that bow out, I'm just shooting. So I'm not going to give her a chance.
I see.
I mean, if we could better capture them alive, it'd be better, but if you don't have any choice,
I
yeah.
don't have any weapons, but
Yeah, I'm not. My whole thing is they've tried to shoot me once, and if I see them pull a bow out and look at me, I'm going to shoot first because I don't want to give them the chance. So.
I'm not one for violence. I feel like self-defense is becoming more and more prevalent needed.
Yes. If you don't think you can hurt somebody, we can give you something that can, I guess, help bolster your defense.
There's non-lethal options too.
Yes, that or
well, yeah.
That's kind of lethal to
rather crude, but
people like me.
Yeah. I mean, there was this ancient spell called Magician's Brick that would use sometimes when you couldn't rely on spells.
There's Soji.
Emergency, I think. I don't know.
What do you mean? What happened?
What?
Hold up thing. Electrona, I don't know what happened to her.
Oh, did she just fall randomly all of a sudden?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's. Yeah, it's nighttime. Like when
I gotta check on
it hits
Penelope.
nighttime, she just powers down. No matter what the time is, she's fine.
Hang on. Where do we put them? This is like bad.
They don't need like power. They'll be fine.
I don't know if they need power. No, they need light.
Jesus in the darkness and rain. Tell me who to be. Everything has its trail. Oh, hello.
What are you sitting down here for?
We were told to wait here by Ava.
Oh, okay. You can come up.
Is the situation resolved?
Yeah, I guess, for now. Just keep an eye out for them.
Are they currently being looked for?
Yes. Security's been informed, so they know. They said they're going to talk to them, so.
Understood.
So. Actually, before we go on, I should ask. How safe is it, like, near the walls, but outside?
Fucking not.
I would bring friends.
Genuinely. Okay. Yeah. I was thinking of taking the ambulance out, and it's getting dark, so I might do it tomorrow.
Cool. The personality
Oh.
core is actually starting to kick in.
I can see in the dark.
Even though
Mm.
I thought it was just
Any place you feel might be good for us to explore? I haven't been out of the walls yet.
make a joke.
Satellite dishes are
I heard
interesting.
there's a hot spring. Oh, the dishes? Okay.
The hot spring is in that direction.
Yes.
Yeah, we could check those out, I guess.
Say so.
You wanna come along?
I think
Sure.
it's at Tinker's Haven. I guess we gotta go that
You
way.
have a vehicle?
The ambulance. As long as it's not too, sand dunes.
You do what you want.
I need to take it out and drive it around a little bit anyways. It's just been sitting.
That should work.
Hmm.
Alrighty. Do you know where to return when, in about... Good. Okay, I believe in you.
I believe you left the engine running as well.
Fuck yeah, let's go into the watery place.
You gotta turn it off.
Maybe not too closely though. Yeah, okay, we'll go to the hot springs, but not close. Not close.
Do you wanna go to the hot springs? We're kinda going that way.
Too far. Oh, you're over there. Shit, hang on. Come here. Oh, damn it.
I do not believe they heard you.
Do you wanna go to the hot springs?
Trying to find the bunny rabbit boy.
Oh, I'm not sure where he is. I saw him somewhere.
Yeah, we're just gonna walk
Howdy.
around to find him.
Pick a seat.
Would you like me to get the gate?
Yes, please. Hi. All set?
Gate is being opened.
Right, thank you. Oh, I haven't driven these in forever. I forgot they were like a boat.
Should I also learn to drive?
Yeah, at a later time.
I don't think anyway. Opening front page treasure. But I don't want those that tend to harm others to
Alright, thank you.
be able to.
Alright, I'll
rather
take your
jail
word
them,
on it.
but
Jail's gonna be fun.
Alright, let's see here. Do we just follow this
Follow the
road and
road
then
to
there's
the
a
left.
turn? Okay.
Left again.
Okay, there's that road.
Someone also must be here.
It
Two people.
seems so. Those stairs go
Nope.
up to the hot spring.
Oh, lovely. Everybody's watching. Whilst I lose power, I'm a... We'll have to go up there with a proper vehicle sometime, because this doesn't have the power to even stop there.
No. If you wanted, we could climb those stairs up to the hot spring.
Yeah, I was going to park there, but this just kept wanting to roll back. Is there a road that goes through to the satellite dishes?
Unfortunately, not so much.
It looks relatively level.
Maybe we could try it. satellite dishes. As far as one of these move.
They do move.
That one moves.
Well, they still work, or?
I've heard.
Does the town get anything from them, or are they just kind of automated?
I'm not sure.
It's fair. I was gonna say, if they weren't in use, you definitely get stuff out of them.
True.
I heard the Liberty was gutted for parts. Perhaps these dishes are the same.
I mean, they wouldn't be operational if they were.
That is also true.
Seems to hold up pretty well. Minus the fact that it can't get up a small hill.
A heavy vehicle.
Yeah. That's fine, I only embarrassed myself trying to park.
Don't worry, we were the only ones watching.
Other than the 5 people that were up at the hot springs watching.
Don't worry.
I believe
we're
that's
running into
them
similar
now.
difficulties.
Apparently so. Oh, and they're gonna get a running start. Oh, they're coming over here. Quick run. They were embarrassed this time. We all saw.
Perhaps a different approach.
Definitely try again. All set.
Indeed.
We are strapped in.
All right, take 2.
Oh. Perhaps an angle would be better.
Yeah, the issue is with the angle, it'll just roll back at the angle too. So we'll have to probably try another day.
Unfortunate.
One day. We'll just
At
try with a
least
lighter
now
vehicle
you can
next
report
time.
back to Styx about how it handles.
Yes. Handles like a boat and has no power. But that is an ambulance for you. Like, who wants to get the door?
I can.
Thank you. Now the fun part. Parking it. If you want to hop out, I can park it. I'll probably need your help anyways.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
I'm probably gonna go swing around and then come in from the street.
We will follow. I believe you will have to back up if you want to get it into its original spot.
Yeah, I just need to remember how to do that. Oh, there we go.
Watch out.
Oh, okay. Nope.
You have a tiny bit more space.
Like, you're probably gonna want to come in front of me. I good?
You'll want to turn a little bit more. A little bit more. You are good. Here should be fine.
Oh. Freaking thing. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that runs, works, everything's stopped. Just has the fact that it's fed.
Hello.
Hello. Sorry, I wanted to inquire that do people working in the hospital get some sort of accommodation where they can at least sleep or something during the night? Because
I went and found myself an apartment. Like my
I
first
see,
day
I
here.
see.
So I would suggest doing it.
Where are they?
So
I'm
mine
not-
is
oh, I
the
see,
one
some
right
are
next to the
worse.
hospital. So I believe most of these, some of these are apartments. Basically, if you see a building like that one right there, where it has a sign next to it, where it's a letter and a number, those are apartments.
Oh, okay.
I'm unsure
Okay.
which ones are
Do you-
available. You can definitely put in a letter to see.
I see.
So I know that's mine. There's
The one on the
one
last floor?
right over there. Yeah.
Yes.
Yep, that's mine. Ironically, the Ripper Dock is right below me.
Oh, yeah, the Ripper Dog. Yeah. I met them.
I think that one is available. I haven't seen anybody go in and out of it.
You mean this one?
The one up top, yeah.
Sorry, you saw
Hello.
maybe a lady, green colors intern.
Green?
Green skin color?
No, mostly like mascara, hair.
I do not believe so.
Has
No,
the
I don't.
ID of
No.
Tempest intern.
That doesn't sound familiar. I just came back into town from driving around and I parked the ambulance, and the only green I've seen is the woman with the red hair, so.
Right. Thanks for the answers, residents.
Apologies. I guess I'll pass this on to you. Keep an eye out for an individual, a white scarf. It looks like she has blades on her hips. They kind of come together to a bow. She fired on myself and another individual earlier today, just kind of indiscriminately, so.
They also have yellow bandages of some sort.
Apologies, but this sounds more like an internal, well, your town's security matter.
Yeah,
Unless she attacks
I
Tempest
figured I'd at least
personnel.
let you know. Yeah, well, I mean, she had no reason to shoot at me, so I figured I'd, give you a heads up.
She is known as one of the possible troublemakers.
Okay, fair enough.
Sorry.
Right, apologies. I need to look
Right.
for the lost sheep.
No worries.
Because, well, if she is lost, then I have
If I
to
see her,
do
I'll let you
a
know.
whole lot of fucking paperwork.
Do you need help?
I don't know. Do you have like a specific mumbo jumbo you people do to
Okay.
make sure you?
Oh, I had a
find
question
them?
though. I found a magic shop in the corner over there. Do you know who owns it?
They're trying to actually get you out of
I'm still learning people.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. You said you arrived here like yesterday, right?
This is my 3rd day.
Oh, 3rd day. Okay, so I found a whole bunch of apartments there, but yeah, it's kind of hard to know if somebody's using it or not.
Yeah, there's so there's a feline woman. I know she's come over here. I think she has one, which is one that's might be that corner one, frankly. But yeah, I've never seen anybody utilizing that one right there. So they're all roughly the same. There's also a bunch that are orange that are over there.
All right. Well, I'll request see if there's any apartment available from the B1s to the B5s.
Just go to one of the kiosks and request to see available apartments.
All right. Okay. Excellent. I'll try to find these kiosks.
Any computer terminal probably will be fine. There might be one over here by the hospital.
I'm not very good with computers, so I'll be honest. So.
Oh, there they are.
I had enough of your troublemaking for today.
Yes. I have the quota to meet, would I not? If I do not give you trouble, you have
Is he the one that attacked you?
No.
No, different person.
The one that did, I think, had a hood. One time you need one. It's just not one to be found. Well.
No problem.
Well, I know there's one up by my apartment. Supposedly. So, you don't know, or you're just not very good at using them?
I'm not very well. I mean, I don't know much about them. Like I said, from where I'm from, there was not many. We didn't even have computers much, so.
Okay.
And I've used the big ones with the big buttons that says like press here. You know, the easy ones.
Do you want to help her out quick? I need to go talk to Styx.
Okay.
I mean, you should be able to know how to use them. I'm sure you've used them before. You Styx?
Yeah, what's up?
I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
Nope. What can I do for you?
Okay. Just a couple things. You probably were one that were up there when you saw, but yeah, that has no power going uphill. Probably because it's fan heavy.
Yep, part of why we never used it. It's slow and...
Fair enough. I mean, other thing, just to let you know, I don't know why they did it, but I don't know if I heard her name a few times, but I just can't remember it. White scarf, hood. She has sort of bluish dark weapon objects on her hip that come together into a bow. Or bow-like thing. She randomly fired at me today. And somebody else. Yeah, I almost shot her, so.
Before or after she fired at you?
After. I didn't because I didn't know if,
Self-defense.
specifics in regards to her. Yeah.
I'll bring you
If you want the full story, I can tell you. Yeah, I've already told them, but I figured I'd let you know.
Good. Sure.
Why the hell would she do that?
That's what I would like to know.
So, full story, I was with Anastasia, Penelope, and our other synth. And the synth ran into a pole, blah, blah, blah. And one of the tourists went by, the one with kind of the designed, the multicolored shirt. I don't know if you've seen him running around. All of a sudden, I just see this energy bolt fly past and land about 6 feet behind him. He didn't notice.
What?
I heard a fucking loud ass
Sort of.
energy shot.
Yeah, same. Ignore my hit.
Outside.
There it is again.
Are you guys hearing that? Some sort of explosive energy shot outside somewhere?
Penelope, stay with her. Fucking Checker died already. I'm right here, by the way, just so you don't get startled.
Sorry. So, yeah, shooting at tourists?
Ah, okay. So, yeah, I saw the synergy bolt whiz past, and I look up, and she was just on that cross bridge that goes over the road, over by the Humvee.
Okay.
And I was confused, so I didn't necessarily react at that point. And I go back to helping with the synth. I go get the ambulance to bring over because I was gonna take it around anyways, and it was having trouble walking, so I was gonna take it over to Tinker's. I hop out and I go over, and I'm standing there, and I'm look over, at least in that direction, and about 3 feet in front of me, I just see this blue bolt laying on the road, and I look up to the building across the street from where the Humvee's parked, and she's just sitting up there looking at me, which is when I draw and I go and take cover behind the ambulance, but she, backs off and then kind of walked off up the street. I think Penelope fired
Have
around.
you ever seen her
but
before you came to Crossroads?
Not before Crossroads, no. I spoke with her earlier in the day, but it was just a hi, how's it going?
Okay.
She was walking around with an individual that's kind of all white hair, pale skin. Woman.
Weird purple hand? Yeah.
I think
don't
so,
know
yeah.
the name, but
Have you met them before coming to Crossroads?
Yeah. I have not met anyone here before I came here.
You're not some sketchy doctor from the wastes. Better you tell us now than later. We'll find out the hard way, and then
No, I did. The only past I have is I used to, you know, be with Tempest Bay way back in the day. So I don't know, unless any vets come here that know me from back then, but.
Alright. Well, you said you already spoke to security about it. I'll get their. Well, I'll figure out what we're gonna do about it. Obviously,
Yeah.
that can't be a thing.
The one in
I'm tired
red
of my
armor,
medical staff being approached with hostilities. So.
Yeah, I basically said the next time I see her, if I see her look at me and she puts her bow together, I'm just shooting because I'm not giving her a chance. So.
There, just make
I'd
sure
hate
it's
to hurt somebody,
mostly
but.
self-defense. Or not lethal.
Yeah.
All I ask. I don't want things to be worse for you.
Oh, I'm for lower body.
Yeah. Thank you for telling me.
But, yep, no worries. Sorry for bringing stress.
No.
Figure out what that noise was?
No idea. No one else heard it.
Okay, I guess I'm fucking
No,
crazy.
you're not crazy. I heard that as well. I think.
Yeah, I heard it a couple times.
You want to see a shortcut?
Yeah, I would love to.
Sorry.
Because we ran all the way around.
This is one of two of the only ways you can get down.
Not like me.
I mean, technically, there's another way down. You just probably break your leg. The shortcut, one could say.
Gotta have good balance. And one at a time.
Please tell me it's like a singular plank. It'd be very funny if it was. Oh my goodness.
It's a singular sheet of corrugated steel. Now, less things takes. What would you say if I, on my own time, tried to find a medical Humvee?
You can find the medical whatever you want, so long as it's better than that piece of shit.
If
Fair
you get
enough.
rid of it,
I'll
can
see
I
what I
take
can
it and drive it
scrounge.
back into the warp gate?
Whatever. Take what's useful out of it.
I
We
mean,
do
it
have a budget.
make for a
so
decent.
Maybe there's something we can work with in there.
Fair enough. I'll see what I can find. At least lead-wise, I'm just looking for information at the moment for what I could find, but I'll let you know. On the other side, I mean, you can refurbish this, put armor on it, and use it as an armored transport for anywhere you need to go, at least road-wise.
If you can make it off the road.
You know, armored vehicles.
Yeah,
are
you can't
really
get off the
nice. I
road,
don't
but, you
how
know.
the fuck you drive with this shit in your face? I don't know. I don't know how Thatch did it for the buggy. What do I know?
It wasn't too bad. It was looking to the left or the right was the hard part.
Yeah, I can imagine.
All right, have a good night.
Good night.
almost fired my weapon there. Hi. Like, I legit, if she fired again, I was gonna light her the fuck up.
Plant thing in the big gift. I don't know, tree thing.
Hey, Doc, how you doing?
Planter.
A shrubbery.
I haven't been shot, so that's good.
That's not a shrubbery.
Don't want me to fix that? Kidding.
How you doing?
I don't know, bro.
You saw the
Hey, so when am I gonna find out about
Fair.
my blood type and things?
Why?
It'll probably be a day or two.
Ah,
I'm not letting you shoot the
sounds
doctor.
good.
Oh, why Coke can handle it?
No.
He's not shooting me, I shoot back.
Yeah.
Stink gun. Stink. It'll be fine.
Still an inconvenience. I ain't gonna let you do it.
It still hurts.
So if you
But you
will.
would do it
There's also the note of if you
influences,
shoot at the
I see.
doctor is
Yeah.
less enticed to treat injuries.
Yeah, don't piss off Doc.
She can't fix me, and I don't want her to touch
Hello,
me. I'm
hello,
gonna let her
people.
lick her
That'll be
face.
the end of the session.
Shit,
Wrap
you
up what
fucking gave me a fucking heart
wrap up
attack.
what you're doing, and we'll see you in spawn.
Holy shit.
And goodbye, and good night.
The ghosts in my head, they're speaking so loudly.
Holy
Yeah, that
shit.
was-
Fuck.
They scared Damien.
Gave me a
Every time.
fucking heart attack.
Every
Damien
time,
got scared.
100% of the time.
How you doing, Anna?
It's insane.
But yes, I am going to
Bedtime.
probably,
I'm gonna have to
uh,
fucking...
Glad to hear.
probably get some
Where the
sleep.
fuck am I gonna go again?
Nothing, and no more excitement for you.
Alright, good night, ladies.
I kind of sleep most of the day, so I guess I'm gonna be just staying up and doing
Cash
something.
machine? I don't know what the fuck you got in your stupid bullet range. What do you got? What can I use electricity for?
We at least got out to
I have gun range
explore a little bit.
targets. I
We
don't
haven't
want
gotten
you
to the
breaking
ship
anything.
yet, so
That's good.
I'll save that for your lovely tour.
Generators that can actually
I look
hold me
forward to
goddamn.
it.
There's the Liberty. You don't have to go there.
Maybe tomorrow if nothing's too
Fuck the
crazy.
Liberty and turn it on,
Love to
then
take a
more
look.
robots.
Hmm.
You know.
Though I don't know when Cole wants to go to dinner.
Just
I'll have to ask him when, and then we can plan the tour around that.
Oh, okay.
Okay, if you say
Oh,
so.
somebody's inviting out to dinner. Exciting.
good night,
This
everyone.
machine is broken
Yeah.
now.
Asked me if I wanted to eat something, but
It is
I think you
spewing
forgot
out
I can't
cans
eat.
like fucking crazy.
No. Free shit. Nice. But yeah, good night, everyone.
Good night,
This is
Damien.
gonna
See you
explode
tomorrow.
in a little bit, so
Nah.
maybe I should go.
Oh, hey, next time you're at Dog's Diner, they should be giving you a free meal.
Why?
Payback for yesterday.
They tried to tell me to use the fucking fucking pop machine as the generator for me. And it's about to blow, so if you wanna run, I would say do it now.
No, I'd rather not suffer shrapnel. I've had enough of that pull out of me.
Yes. Is have a. By the way, did you have a place to stay?
Other than the excitement of getting shot at, it was a pretty decent day.
Are you in one of Mia's apartments?
Mine is the one next to the hospital.
I see. Goodness.
Come visit anytime you wish. I should probably find Penelope. Because last I saw her, I told her to tag along with the one with the green head after we heard some energy shots, so.
She's downstairs in the Tinker's.
Oh, did she go back down there?
It's either that or she came back up and that
okay.
didn't hurt.
I mean, I went down and grabbed her earlier, so.
Oh, then that's really
I guess I can. I suppose we could go check. I mean, might as well check there first.
Doesn't seem like she's down here.
Okay. She might be up at the bar. I think that's a bar. No. If I don't fight her, she'll make her way home.
I should turn in for the night. My solar reserves are getting low.
Oh, it was wonderful chatting with you and meeting you. I hope we'll get a chance to talk some more.
Likewise.
Have a good evening. Rest well. You as well, Anna. Anna. Not Anna, Anna. Crap, I forgot her full name.
Do they possess bodies or anything like that? Possess other people's bodies after they die?
Do I look like I possess bodies? Maybe Trench, but not me.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm kidding. Maybe. Maybe I'm kidding.
Trench, you know better about warbunkers than me, can they?
Necrosians.
Necrosians, sorry.
Awesome here. I'm just. Are you okay?
I'm fine. What you need? Oh, her.
Better than fine.
I was just saying if you're okay since you kind of got dragged off earlier, so.
No, that is just Solomon being Solomon. Don't worry about it.
Alrighty. I just wanted to be sure there weren't any injuries, so. Alrighty. I need to go find
He wants to do
Penelope.
his job right, you know. He is the soldier of fortune, as they say. The one who will save the
He's one of those
even from-
slap you with the book because he sleeps on the book type.
Exactly.
I know those type. Alrighty. Well, you all have a pleasant evening.
Fine. Yeah,
Of course.
Okay, glad to hear. If you ever have any issues or anything, please let me know.
Will do. And come on, put it down. Seriously. Do I have anything? That you haven't?
I can guarantee you it's an Necrosian thing. I can guarantee that I will.
You consider that an actual fucking promise. You're no Tempest Alpha. You wouldn't have told me that, wouldn't you? Come on.
No, he's definitely
Plain. No.
Information.
She's Tempest on the surface. But there's something else. She wouldn't just give up that information right away. Actual Tempest would keep it to their chest, make sure that they're able to use it into their advantage.
Well, we're just gonna go to bed, I suppose. She'll make her way eventually. Yeah, so these die in 4 hours. 4.5. So basically, the strap probably has like an hour or two of charge, and then the battery itself, or the tracker itself, has another hour to hour and a half to charge. So they're around these paths so zigzaggy. Oh, that probably came from spawn. That makes sense. Alrighty. So, I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys had fun. Let's get this music going again. Yeah. Kate almost, like, I've been like, planning and, planning her to not fire a shot for as long as I can fucking help it. Like, if I can avoid as much as possible her firing around, the better. For my own personal, story reasons. But, if she almost fired, like, if they raised that bow again and fired again, she would have just fucking mag dropped her. Just mag dump. But she's definitely going to be keeping an eye on her from now on. You're going to see her and just, keep an eye on her. Frankly, she's probably going to, next time she sees her, she's just going to walk up and go, hey, so, why did you shoot me? Or try to shoot me? Like, what?
Good one. It's nice roleplay.
Hello.
I gotta see if
Die Happy had it, but they traded it away.
Good night.
Basically, the good synthetic one where you store yourself in the core. And
Oh.
You guys traded it.
Someone else suggested tea for this.
Uh.
She's doing right now.
I think
But she wants us to have the
no.
physical
Oh, hello.
I had a little stroke at the very end.
That's the biggest order.
Yeah, my headset cut out on my way. Like I was just past. Yeah, well, I was just passing the hospital on the wall to go back into the apartment, and my headset blacked out, so I had to go sit there, unplug it, plug it back in. Wait a moment, unplug it, plug it back in. Okay, there, it started back up again. So my cord's dying. So
Kate might have been really mad at me earlier. there was a moment whenever I was with Ava where we were at the greenhouse and two guys came over and they were messing with Mr. Hello, C1, and then
Oh, yeah?
they were starting to have a little fight and we were holding C1 back. And then if it escalated any further, it might have been us pulling a gun on them.
Jeez. I mean, so I'm trying to hold off on Kate firing around for as long as I can, and that almost fucking day 3 of her being around, she almost
I mean, you would have been totally
fired.
justified in doing so too, because one, you've already seen them fire a shot, I believe, at someone running just kind of going around, and it was very close to them, and then they aimed it at me.
Yep.
And then they aimed slightly down and shot it right in front of us.
Oh man.
So
Yeah.
Hmm.
I feel like someone else saw that and fired too.
There's never
Because
such a thing as a warning shot. Really. Well, once you fire a
Yeah.
shot.
Well, that's what Kate said.
Yeah.
Well, like Kate said to Styx and a couple others, where it's like, if I see her again and I see her fucking look at me and pull that out, I'm just shooting. I'm not giving her a chance to fire first.
Yeah, let me just.
So,
Bunch of people left. Did you go down into the caves?
but
We went into the caves where the pink band is.
yeah, that was
There's
interesting.
another thing down to the
I still don't know why she did it. I'd love to know why. I'm so fucking confused.
We set up watch.
Oh yeah, Nikki,
they're still here to
I
ask.
wasn't able to find an apartment in the end.
Well, I got the mouth. Yeah, well, I got
I got
Hey,
the one that
nice.
was, you were right, that one was available.
Actually, was playing that blue-haired character at the start and we
that's a-
left early because
Yeah, we got him B1.
they just left their car there and their weapons.
Nice, nice. There's ears I need to fidget with.
I was gonna go.
You're not wearing masks.
Ears.
I think they investigated and just made a wrong turn.
No,
That's-
it's
yeah.
the slag fumes are still down there. These two don't have masks.
That's what I thought.
That's exactly what I said.
If I have more lore about magic and stuff, who's the best person to ask? You or Cammy or?
I can give you some. I can always talk to you about it if it makes things easier.
We didn't tell them to go into fucking that part.
There's a few things I want to like, as an pharmacist, alchemist, like, what kind of potions can I make? You know,
She also drained their friend's battery.
I can make all kinds of different magical effects, like charm, like defense, offenses, and stuff like that. Yeah. And
I think of the actual, I gotta think of the actual name. It's gonna be like that because I don't think we've ever had anything like that before in character.
Yeah, and also like healing spells and like life spells for plants and stuff. What can I actually do as far as I can do? Also, how can I apply life spells to help the greenhouse? Because I'm also helping on the greenhouse, so I'll be researching other ways to help the greenhouse as a creative to help support the plants and stuff.
Hi, how's it going? I was practicing driving as oh, hi. How's he out?
You're practicing your driving skills.
Yeah, I was just seeing if all the vehicles worked like, you know, had that same sort of, handling or not. But
Also,
luckily,
whenever
no.
I was meeting up on the,
It's just that
whenever,
it's the ambulance.
we mentioned the little incline before, like. We'll have to test it out a little bit later to make whenever we like are sure whenever everyone's like out of RP, but like I believe if you just like drive up there and just put it fully on its side, it won't like slide anywhere. That might have to be the
Well, yeah, if it's completely
Yeah.
sideways to it, but the issue was the brake couldn't even hold it there. That was the issue. Like I was holding the brake and it just wasn't doing anything. So it's like the brake, it had no braking power.
Oh. So I think we have a training schedule now. So we get medical lessons
Yeah.
in the evening. In the mornings we get greenhouse stuff. Everything in between is either with the tinkerers or if anything medical related happens. So we have a little schedule and we got put in daycare.
Yeah, it's a mixture of I don't want her just fucking tailing me all day
Which is
long,
fair, which is
and
fair.
also, ooh, and also there's like she needs to learn this stuff. So
I hope it hasn't been annoying for you, by the way. Because
it's
I
fine.
didn't plan entirely for this to develop the way it is, but it's just... Oh, we're in a bus now.
Oh, there's no collision there. I was hoping to just stop, but no, there's no collision.
This one probably does.
Collision?
Oh, no?
Nope. My lazy stopping isn't working. There you go. Yes, alrighty folks, I hope you guys enjoyed, hope you guys have fun. I'm gonna end stream. I'm hungry. I will see you all tomorrow for Meat Rack. And onsen. So yeah, well, why?